Don't worry, Isaac's not dead in 2 days, 3 days.
Can I have everyone please gather up at the front, please? Everyone please gather up at the front.
But I have a real bad
Yes, I know I'm gonna get shot.
So next time, fuck is up.
You pulling up? You got the fight whistle.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, Jeff.
I need to ask
Yes, Jeff.
Yes, chef.
Actual whistle. Wonderful.
Yeah,
Amazing.
that actually works. God damn.
I will take yes, chef, anytime over jingly keys.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Do you fit that criteria?
Hey, that's a nice shadow. Let me just.
everyone.
Thank you.
Where does that fit the cute criteria of cute cat lady?
Couple of announcements for today. Shh. Jingly keys. Jingly keys.
Come on, pay attention so we can agilize this.
So we have I am brain farting immediately.
Nice.
You got this. You got this, man.
Reminder.
Class. Reminder.
Go to the admin call.
Thank you. I appreciate you. If you need to get a hold of us, our system does ping us to let us know you need somebody, but we still haven't figured out how to do the teleport from different map locations, and we cannot see where you're at from our admin side thing. So we ask that if you are in need of an admin, please just jump on an admin call and ask one of us to come to you so we know where to find you at.
Okay.
So just for our ease, it's a little hard for us to find you. We've realized over the past few days we get the ping, but we can't find you sometimes. That's why it takes a while.
A lot of you are going to be hitting corners.
Yeah.
It's a nice map.
For those of you who are going to be starting at Voldris's office or to go to Voldris's office in the morning, you've been told in advance you're supposed to be meeting there this morning, but you don't have to immediately be there, so you can handle your first morning business, but then once you're finished with that, you can go to Voldris's office. I think a number of you already have some stuff set up for DM side things for the morning, but if any of you come up with stuff, please just keep making sure we let the DMs know. If something you want something done with a DM, we need to plan it kind of a little in advance. So I do prefer we get told in advance because we have had a lot of last minute the past few weeks, and it does bog us down for our planning. So please, if you have something you want to do, we want to do it with you. Just give us some notice so we can put it into the schedule properly. Any questions? No? Wonderful? Good? Am I missing anything? Good? Good?
The video.
The video.
The opening.
Oh, right!
Oh.
If you haven't seen it already... Oh, what?
Your silence question first. For that.
Oh.
Okay. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so, if you haven't seen it already, Sugi is wonderful, a lot of you participated in it. There is our opening for the Eden Loss, the first opening is up. It is in the announcements. It's wonderful. It's amazing. A lot of work went into that. If you want to use that for the opening of the of your roleplay, I will ring the bell once, play the opening so that I can kind of be synced, and I'll give you a few seconds between it ending on my end, and then I'll start the episode. That way, those of you who want to play it can play it and let it run and kind of be synced for start. So, for everybody?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, everyone, to your places. And if you have anything else, jump into admin and ask us.
We're starting at the regular place, right?
We'll be
Just
starting
normal.
in 6
Normal.
minutes.
Yeah, just the doors, yeah.
I'm going to the hospital.
You want to just stand outside the station then for a little bit? Okay.
I'll be gone.
Good luck to me. Good luck.
You have fun, everybody. Let's go. Whoop.
Okay, so we're gonna be
I
waiting.
did that
here.
fast. Is this room 6? This is room 6.
Because I'm not making breakfast.
Yeah.
I almost fell.
Oh no. Start my stream. I'm starting soon for a little bit. 8 frames? What's up, bud?
Frame still exists.
I'm feeding each other.
Apparently,
Whoa,
yeah.
Wait, what the hell? Whoa.
Okay, there we go. Got that ready.
Not that way. Whoa, what was that?
That frame screen's ready.
I feel like we're getting a little stanky tonight with a lot of the models, because I think a lot of people have like half combat, so they haven't done a lot of optimizing. I'll do.
My fists are rated E for everyone.
I've got the wrong voice on. Oh.
Oh, I don't have my voice on yet.
Put your voice on.
That hand be that.
Yeah? Who fucking just exploded?
I don't know.
Not me.
I hope not.
Don't fucking die before the session starts. At least wait till belt cards are up.
Wait until I can see it. That is content.
Yeah, wait until I can make. Oh shit.
That's fucked.
What the fuck is happening with my leg?
It's being a leg.
Thank you. I couldn't figure it out. It's actually annoying me.
Actually, while we're waiting, can you see? Let me turn this on. Do you actually see my core, like, anywhere on there? Or did it glitch and not, for some reason, show up anymore?
Okay.
Okay. If you don't see it
Offload's on.
clearly, then it probably didn't toggle properly, and I'll just have to tell them to fix it. Another week. It's not too important, it just hides in there.
Pants fitting better is actually making the problem for me.
Oh no.
Yeah, we love being problems.
Get out of here, son.
Marcus, no head? For real, for real. On God, no cap.
On God. Stan, where is he?
Is that his heart or his brain cell?
That's major cringe. Their fees are built on yapping.
Yapper's in the chat.
I don't fucking know.
Spoilers.
Okay, we got 6. We had 6 minutes. We probably have like 2 minutes left.
I'm waiting for that bell.
Yep.
I'll kill you. Oh, sorry. I'll kill you.
And that first one, sinking.
Nice going, Ron. You bungled it.
Okay.
2 minutes? 3 minutes? Something like that. I forgot to set mine up, so.
Yes, it's always been there. Just now realizing that?
Yeah. Perception at like fucking low, dude. Hey, whoever made that noise, your mom's in the I don't know how I feel about us both having a meeting.
Morning.
A meeting this morning. Too bad I haven't, Yeah, you haven't got to
Morning, Tom and Ollie.
This is the first big day of running. There's a lot of them coming.
How you doing? Well, here. Morning.
Morning, Tom. Apologies. Just waking you up. Apologies. Didn't mean to startle you or nothing.
Myself.
I see that you got it.
Yeah. Why do people wait though? I kind of like it.
That's fair. The light's pretty good.
Milo.
Happy birthday,
Morning, Leon, Milo.
Happy
Bless you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Told you the green would look good. Congrats.
Oh,
You were right.
your present's going to wait
What
for
is
after
it?
this thing, by the way. I got it for you.
Oh, okay.
You hungry?
Motivation to get through it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's complicated.
Fix you some film.
Yeah.
We're gonna get there.
He wasn't
I'm only
around either
waiting.
until last week, so you know. I think it's more of like a rebirth. It's like a rebirth sort of thing. He's getting surgery and stuff done today. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope it goes well. Speaking of surgery, I haven't heard nothing about Marcus since, so. sure, honestly. I don't know specifics of it. I imagine Milo's is a bit different in scope, but I mean his head might explode, so.
I just hope they don't traumatize you.
I'm a bad liar. I am.
I mean, welcome to the big leagues for her, I guess. Good morning, Camilla.
Good morning, Camilla. Yeah, it'll be a very fun first trial, huh? Put this magical ball in my eye.
Okay. I see you in neon if that is okay. Okay. You'll probably have to be after class. No, I don't think I'm gonna miss class. It's more just. Oh, has anyone checked on
I tried yesterday and got told to fucking leave by Shiloh, so
I don't think they usually permit visitors as much as we just walk in when we feel like it.
yeah, one of those.
Marcus walks in all the time.
Strawberries.
Well, that's Marcus.
Actually, I don't think he's ever walked in on somebody in surgery, so you know.
He's not in surgery still, is he?
I don't know, maybe.
But he left for surgery
I
on
can say hi to
Friday.
him for you if we are placed in the same room.
Please.
Did I hear something about Marcus?
Yes.
Yeah, he's in
Yes.
surgery.
No idea.
Take a seat. Come on, we're friends here. No?
What you got? He's a light core.
Prefer standing.
He's got a light core or a fire core? I bet he's got a fire core, considering that there's fire all over his fucking outfit. Dumbass.
That's the joke.
Yeah, that's in that general direction. I'm doing great. How may
Here, you having a good morning?
Jeff? I've never had a better morning in my entire life, actually. Good to hear. Yeah, I know, right? I know.
Oh yes, the surgeries.
What's your name? It would appear that some outside forces are trying to kill me. Anyway, I'm Horror.
It would be a good training exercise. It was super effective considering that it basically removed a hunk of shit from his.
It looks like Bad News Bakery will be our next attempt.
Those bushes might be good enough. Yes. Oh, sadly they're closed. I have to catch Stitch later then. Okay. Yeah, sadly, Stitch isn't open yet, so I've been meaning to buy some new clothes.
I hope you find them.
Do you see eye holes on this thing?
No, I kind of figured it was like one of those like one-sided like see-through materials. I've seen some of them around.
Morning, you two.
Good morning. Might be best to keep something up until
I did not see either on the way here.
Howdy.
Morning.
I was just popping in to see how the two bakers were doing.
They're currently being tended to.
Ah, okay. As long as they're doing better.
Then have you seen kind of Sammy as Kate Simon?
Oh,
You
apologies.
think I'm gonna blow up?
Milo, I don't think you're gonna blow up.
Okay,
Don't
everyone's
worry,
been
okay?
joking about it, at least with Marcus, so. Okay.
Well, Marcus has put
I'm in good hands.
some unusual magic thing into his eyeball, so.
Didn't shake my hand.
I mean, I did shake your hands, like, but
Well,
we had a
yeah,
handshake.
I put my hand out, and then you didn't put out your hand, and then I had to grab your hand.
Good morning.
Alright, so that's that right. Top comes about here, rotates. Yeah, about headline. I need to be about comparable to the other shield. That's the problem. I'll figure it out. I'll work on it more later. Morning. Okay, so give me a second. I gotta look weird because I'm moving seats. That's being banished. That's what I forgot. They fit you in there. It's more sculpting. I should be able to fit that car. Put a protective material over it. Have it so it lifts up. I can put it in and close it. Oh, there's an extra protection over the mechanism as well. I roughly got it roughed out for the center section. Now I need to figure out how I'm gonna make the sides expand and how much longer I need to make it. Might want to make one of the side posts a little shorter than the other. Also need to have the shooting port, the viewport on the one side. But that could be handled. Figuring out what I got. Okay. So. Ooh. I really need to pay attention more to Miss Soliloquy. Mr. Carbuncle. good stretch.
Hello.
Hello.
Was a big stretch, yes. Hello. Are you working on your arms?
Yeah, I got
Grab
the
your goggles.
I got the center section done. But I realized I forgot in the center section to have a spot where the core can plop in, and that way it can transmit the power throughout, so I need to hollow that out.
It shouldn't be too hard. The tools are actually a bit easier to use than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, they're not too difficult. It's just having to get that section set. That way I could plop the core in there. I was also thinking of, since it's an open section, probably having some kind of armored lid to cover over it. That way I can open it, take the core out if need be, or close it when it needs protection.
It'd probably be a good idea, yes. Also, for the sake of if you ever need to perform repairs, you probably don't want the core in there while you're doing it.
Very true. Okay, then I just have to make a little makeshift armored cover. That shouldn't be too difficult. There he is.
Gotta pass the time somehow, then, Ollie.
That's why I was doing work on my arms.
I was just getting more practice with the longer weapon that I'm used to. Yes, it's very interesting.
Well, that's an omen as well. Let's pull that out.
Oh no. No.
They really did say that this profession was morbid, didn't they? Wow.
What happened?
Just appreciating the sound.
It's a real moment. Wow, what a selection.
What a wow.
What a selection. Am I right, Walter?
Why is most of the book blank?
I mean, they sometimes say that, well, blank books are areas for potential, where places where the future has not yet been written.
I don't like it being ominous with a book title. Who's gonna die first?
I personally agree, which is why I hope it's a fucking joke. Jesus.
The librarian has a weird sense of humor.
Indeed, I'm gonna show someone that I think they get a kick out of it.
Yeah, in fact, everybody should see that book. They should probably check it out, too.
Probably.
Yeah. It's probably a good read.
Probably. Only one way to figure out.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Perfect.
I'm trying to remember what animals are left to catch. We got the fish, we got a hedgehog, bear, pumpkin.
There was this thing called a zebra.
Surprisingly, the zebra wasn't on the list.
Found that too. Oh. Well, they found it anyways. I think for the most part, that's basically everything.
I think we're missing a hedgehog and I think one of the goats. Or sheep.
I don't know. I barely remember what they described, and then just never really ended up being involved in it because whenever they showed up, I was never immediately available to come help. That's
Well,
okay.
yeah, to be fair, it was kind of hectic when we started finding because it was one right after another.
Yeah.
Oh God, you should have seen how
And
angry Pumpkin
keeps
was.
getting out. Oh, I believe it.
We bear tranked him.
If that was a trank meant for a bear, wouldn't that basically kill him? Pumpkin is not a bear. They are very small.
I know, but the weird thing is, the military people, while we were holding the cage down to make sure Pumpkin couldn't get out, started injecting him with it until it stopped moving. It took the entire thing.
Oh.
So I don't think...
Are you all sure that Pumpkin is not a magic beast in disguise?
You know, considering how lucid it is, it probably is. But that's up for the military to figure out now, because they have Pumpkin.
Okay. Hopefully they figure it out. Pumpkin likes to dance, so...
You know, at least someone thought about it. I didn't even think about that.
It's just the fact that that sounds like a very heavy overdose of medication for something that is of much smaller stature.
You know, that's fair. I don't really know dosages for things. So I thought, oh, it just made it extra sleeping. But now you telling me that that probably should have killed the raccoon.
It is scaled in strength based off of body mass. You would take more medication than I would, simply because you are much larger than I am. So if I took the same amount of medicine injected into me that would be appropriate for you, it would probably cause an overdose in me.
Damn. Then that do mean Pumpkin may be bigger than we actually think. That are just really tough. Alright.
Pumpkin is clearly a science project.
Yeah. I'm gonna see what the other students are up to before school starts.
That's what I saw. Okay.
Yeah, it was a
saw
bear.
Something interesting.
And a zebra.
Oh, that's
You know,
great.
I was just having a conversation with Lunali. You remember how we caught Pumpkin last week?
Yeah. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Don't
tell
worry.
me.
If they haven't escaped, that I know of. But I told them we had to use the entire bear tranquilizer on Pumpkin. And it just barely started working.
Did we?
That's what the military guy said. We had to use the entire thing.
I thought he only used a part of it.
No. Lunali just pointed out, maybe Pumpkin not a raccoon.
Then what is Pumpkin?
I don't know, but that probably explains why it keeps getting out and keeps letting things out. I'm concerned Pumpkin may be a magic base, because that's what Lunali told me.
No, that's impossible.
Are we sure about that? I've never seen such a small creature be so strong.
I don't know. I
I'm.
Do we want to just ignore it and say it's the military's problem now?
It's technically our problem, but I don't want it.
It's in their building. It's their problem now.
Leave it to them for now. If it gets out, deal with it then.
I don't think we're going to be able to deal with it then, because he lured it in with food. So food's not going to work again. Now it's just...
Actually, it is not a magical beast. That proves it right there.
True.
It eats food.
That's fair.
It eats food and doesn't attack us.
Then is it just mutated?
Probably. How many raccoons are left?
I don't know. Oh, we got our books on raccoons.
Let's just focus on the magical beast outside. Unless for some reason incredibly strong, incredibly intelligent, way more intelligent than it should be raccoon.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about the raccoon.
That's smart. Let's not.
I know
think
it's just a
about
raccoon, but if all animals were like that, I mean the bear almost just destroyed the guard captain.
True, but that's a bear.
Yeah, then there's like the stories of like horses and stuff. Even I guess the zebra will kill people with just a kick.
You know Ione did tell me that hedgehog knew kung fu, and it kicked theirs in Felix's ass. Which reminds, what animals are we missing? We got the bear, the raccoon, the fit. Okay, we got them all.
We got them all.
Okay. Are we getting paid?
Did you want to ask the critically wounded, broken?
You know, that's
who gave us the assignment.
That's probably
or
for
do you
later.
wanted to wait a week and ask today?
That's
we'll
good to
ask
wait.
Later today.
We'll ask later. Now that I think about it, you get the bigger half because you had to pick up Cupcake.
I'll take it. Granted, it was an equal endeavor though, because if you hadn't come back, I would have been locked in a room.
Good thing I didn't walk into the bakery. Great thing I didn't. No, I can't say that because then I probably would have intervened. No. I was looking for the military last week after we caught Cupcake, and I was going to walk into the bakery, but there were so many doors, I just went, not dealing with this, and I kept looking. If I would have walked into the bakery, I would have probably walked in on the potential murders.
Well, they
near
weren't
murders.
Murdered. Near murders.
The assaults.
This is a
There we go, assault.
or whatever they are.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. That's great.
Yeah, both the bakers are still in the hospital. I went to go check and they told me that they're being tended to. So that's positive? Positive.
Yeah, they're alive, so I believe they should make a full recovery if they get all their chassis rebuilt. So. Otherwise, yeah. Last week was a little crazy.
Yeah, I've been putting, after last week, I kind of been putting more time into my arms just to try to ignore things.
Yeah, I was training with Aiden the entire week. on top of working at the tavern, on top of studies, on top of just basic, like, working out.
Understandable.
Ugh, God. If you're still up there. Just had a coffee and I'm still tired.
Maybe a good run will help wake you up.
I already ran this morning.
That's probably okay.
Almost
Never mind.
nothing.
Never mind.
It felt like I was walking and I was full on running my normal run.
That's troublesome.
It's weird. It's like I'm tired, but I'm not.
I think I read that in the book. I think that's called depression.
Well, no, it's more like I feel like I could run a marathon while asleep. Because I just feel mentally exhausted doing so many things, trying to research all that I can about our course, about the effects, about the spellcrafting thing that we do.
I forgot sleep really affects y'all.
I haven't had much sleep.
I just
Don't
turn
tell me
off.
you don't sleep.
I just turn off for like for like 2-3 hours, and then I just go back to doing what I was doing.
It's like a switch.
Not like a switch.
Like
A reason I say it's turn off is because everything I perceive kind of goes away for a short time, and then when I decide to, it just comes back. It's like I go to a void.
Huh.
Salem calls it zombieing out.
That's interesting.
I guess that's one way to say it.
You should do it in the nighttime, or when it's getting close to time for everyone to start waking up, because the bell is loud enough for me to hear.
All right. Huh. Speaking of, should be time here soon.
That's true. I should probably get to the gymnasium area.
Yeah.
God. I feel like I'm gonna wrestle a bear again, but at the same time, I feel like I could just...
We could talk to the military and see if they'll let us fight the bear.
I don't want to fight the bear. No. I already had to do it once, without killing it. I just had to smack it a whole bunch. What's going on over there?
I don't know. There's a lot of students by the riverside.
Is your bear around?
No, we're not fighting the bear again.
No, I was saying that he was saying he feels like he can fight the bear again, and I was saying we could ask the military if we can fight the bear again.
And I'm saying I don't want to fight the bear because it's a bear.
What are you guys on about? Okay, you saw the bear, right? Is the bear in?
We caught the bear.
Custody or? Okay, if the bear's caught, why do you want to fight the bear if it's caught?
I don't want to fight the bear. I said I feel like I can fight the bear again. That's just the feeling. Walter said if we could ask the military if I wanted to fight it, and I said no.
Why?
Exactly.
Why would you want to fight the bear again?
I don't want to. Well, I feel like I could fight the bear. I don't want to fight the bear.
You know what? You do you. They're gonna say no, but you do you.
I'm not even gonna...
I love how it was my idea, but everyone's blaming you for it.
I always get blamed. Actually, no, that's normal. That's normal.
Oh.
That's right.
Well,
I really
damn.
thought it was just going to be the bit.
Look, no,
Well,
look
no,
like
that was... Well, in the RFA, I was a heel, so I'm used to it. Yeah, I think it's gonna get cold any minute.
Probably.
You know what? I'm gonna say in the next 30 seconds.
Hmm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn. I was hoping I would be right, and I was wrong.
So I was wrong. 30 seconds was not it.
Candidates?
Morning.
Professor?
Glad I wasn't a disappointment.
I just like how we walk through that little door into the hallway.
And there's just
through the bigger door.
We go through a small door to get to the hallway with the big door.
And then we go through the big door, yeah.
Morning.
Hey,
How are you guys?
Morning.
Physically well, mentally exhausted.
Why so? I got my patches. Oh wait. Wait. No. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong. I'll be right back. I need to get my jacket again.
Yep. Put your jacket back on. She's showing off her multi-tool.
Oh.
Oh, did Ronnie go sleep again? Oh.
That's normal at this point.
Yeah, it is. Nothing to worry about.
Here, this should wake you, help you feel better. Instead of coffee, I got you a Dr. Pepper from the machine.
You know, I have a feeling I should actually go out to the library, come back, just so I can drink this again.
Probably.
You know, I'm gonna do that.
Why does he need to go to the library?
Oh,
to
your
do
patches
that?
too?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm confused.
What?
Why does he have to go to the library to drink his drink?
No, so he could drink it again. I think he's just refreshing himself a little.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he has a special seat where he drinks.
You're way too energetic this morning, given that you woke up and you barely made it out of the bedroom.
Yeah, but if this time has passed since then, so I'm okay. I had apple. I had an apple.
I see. You started.
I don't eat much, but you should probably have more than an apple.
I probably should, but I didn't have much time this morning. And I'm already out here, so I'll get something later.
I just had an apple too. I just need to go for a walk.
What do you want to put on my full body?
I was curious if she was gonna fall back asleep again.
Hey, Mira. Hey, Thea.
Hello.
It's been interesting to see everybody's uniforms slowly get changed over time.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Leon this morning.
I saw him
Leon?
earlier
He was-
back in the canteen.
I was wanting to do
Yeah,
something a
he
little
was
bit more
with,
unique with
Milo.
mine.
But I
I'll
don't
get
know
another
where they
Dr.
went.
Pepper.
I'm not sure either. They kind of disappeared at some point.
Good wager, I guess.
I saw them last in the common area.
It's going to work.
Alright, I got my Dr. Pepper.
Nice.
It isn't just me. It feels a bit quiet today.
Is it Mr.
Maybe I'm
Pepper?
missing Marcus's voice.
Well, no, it's actually Dr.
I'm
Paper.
Wait, actually, where is Marcus? Is he missing or?
Oh, where is he?
The eye surgery.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know he was having surgery.
Probably at the hospital.
Yeah,
Prob-
we were talking
probably
about this
hospital, yeah.
morning in the canteen.
Did he get hurt?
There were a number of his friends that all wandered in all
Well,
at the same time.
Well, he was already blind in one eye, so he decided to replace it with.
Right, he was telling me.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, it'll be safe, I guess.
Hey.
Yeah, having a core in your eye.
And plainly on display.
Yeah.
Well, I hope his surgery goes well.
Yeah.
I believe he's on the recovery right now. Well, I'll have to ask him. I can bet that man can bloody well scream.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's gonna connect to the nerves. Like, I mean, but I don't know if they would be able to because they're already dead. Had been blind for a while, or not had the eye for a while. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, he had a Earth core, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Aye.
Yeah.
Specialist tuned.
One of the only
Special.
3 people that choose
Okay.
Earth.
So now he has special eyes.
Just one.
He's specialized eye.
Oh, did you make a pun? We're not friends anymore.
Is that your criteria of friendship? Don't make puns?
No, that's a way to get out of it. Did you make a bad pun? Oh, puns are bad. Special eyes. Oh.
Since we have time, I kind of want to show off my thing now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, do
okay,
it.
I'll be back.
Don't wait.
A moment, she gets
And the
back.
bell
30
rings
seconds,
in
yes, it's
30
gonna-
seconds.
Yeah. I kind of feel the same way. The bell's about to ring. I hear it now.
I can feel the headmaster's arm reaching for the button slowly.
Now he's somehow able to see when she gets back. That's when he's going to press it.
He's gonna wait. You all sleep well? Spire things.
No. Been working too much.
What have you been working on?
Oh, I've been training with Hayden all week. Actually, regular workout. Working at the tavern. Gonna figure out how to get our...
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah, there it is.
He was waiting.
Damn.
Morning,
You know what would be
Osiris.
really... You know what would be really funny if we line up in a diagonal and just fuck with everyone.
You seem a little bit.
I think that would be very rude. But at the same time, very funny.
It'd be really funny.
I can see it in your eyes.
Why is no one resting well?
I slept.
You know, that's actually good. I'm happy you got some rest.
Yeah. You know,
Hello.
It's important. You don't
It
think?
is.
Oh.
Progress.
Out of the way, that's my spot.
Alright.
This is mine.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You look ready.
Yes. It simply has been a good day.
Yes.
Good to hear.
The Bisque siblings are awake and operational. If anyone would care to send regards.
Oh, yeah.
It's wonderful.
That's good to hear. Oh. Milo's procedure is completed.
Just
Milo had a procedure.
How many people were having procedures today?
We should take a couple days. Oh.
Cake day?
It's Milo's birthday. We're making cake.
I'm gonna stand in front. I always stand in front. Birthday.
Happy Cake
Thank
Day,
you.
Milo.
Thank you.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning, Theo.
That's what you're
Car looks good.
Oh,
Thank
I know
you.
what I'm saying.
Slowly, all of the colours of the rainbow went by the end of,
Yeah.
the first
I
year.
think we already are.
Oh, what the hell, Milo? What? This was the thing.
The icing on
Our
the cake.
cake.
The cherry on the sundae.
Yeah.
Aiden.
Oh. Behave.
Good morning, wardens.
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
Morning, sure.
Good morning, all of you. I hope you all are getting rest and your studies are going well. Today we have a class taught by Professor Soul. It'll be quite interesting. And I believe there was a message the theater troupe delivered. Mr. Zafine wants to meet with those who have signed up as part-time this evening in the entertainment district. Go there if you wish, for those who are included.
Yes, sir.
Professor Soul, your class.
Before the class begins, Anyone with an electric core, after class is over, please come and see me. This is optional, but I would recommend it.
Where will you be?
Oh, I'll be here. Alright.
Please make your way to the engineering bay.
Hey, sweet.
You got it.
Yes, sir.
Hi.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Back where we came,
Yeah.
Isaac.
Go back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
At the front of the line.
So
Seven.
spacey. We should probably have the talk together. Bailey's gonna want to.
Hey! Look at you, Snazzy and Gray.
I have something to tell them.
You already told them it's fine.
I haven't.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Still in school, it'll be fine.
He's a.
He's blazing.
He's a
like his
mean,
core.
mean green fighting machine.
Oh yeah, blazing fire, right?
He's the blazing fire.
Look at you, look at you.
And then Theo's an evil
Kind of,
dream.
but it's in the arena. It should be fine. It's allowed to come into the school.
A nice
It's not
one.
like
Yeah,
a vouch for it.
yeah.
It's poetic.
They just worked
I
really
might
hard
be
on
fine.
it.
Tippy is probably here.
Have you been writing
Right.
poems
And you never
over
knew
time
it.
in prison? Is that it? Writing
Okay,
poems
first
for
of all-
long-lost lovers?
I was only in jail for 4 days. Second of all,
Yeah, did you write in those 4 days?
Actually, yes, I did. I wrote a couple haikus.
You know, that's still 4 more days than the rest of us, which is surprising to say so far.
Wait, Walter, did you expect us to be in prison more?
I expected some people to be in jail
We still
more.
have a room back here? I don't know what
Wait, further?
I'm glad we're not.
Oh yeah, that's where Bucket is.
Can I get my arms, Bailey?
Hey, go get it. Just go get it.
He is, and I'm here to lead the way.
See?
Like I said.
Should
With
have left my
purpose.
arms in the
I
bin.
wonder if we get Sova's in
Plugged it all the way here for nothing. Ah!
I see. Out.
Thank you in advance.
Hi.
By the way, we
Yeah.
should probably get to really testing the
Yes.
before the.
oh, I guess the front of the classroom's the desk again. That way.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Alright then.
Maybe. I'll let you know.
I'm gonna talk squat.
Understood?
I can sit in the back. I'm tall as shit.
On their desk, and asking, "What's wrong with you?"
Could I sit up?
Make sure you are not sitting on any papers.
I wouldn't sit on papers.
Alright, just want to sit on the ground.
Oh,
It will be a
also,
short class today.
What's wrong? The ground too good for you?
Are at the dorms because Marcus is suffering from pain.
Understood.
Candidate Talia is sparring with Lazarus.
And Michigan voting already.
Fighting already?
First time I've ever heard of one.
I did not
This
assume
early in the
Talia
morning?
would want to skip class.
Shoved my,
She
I
applies
shoved my corn
herself
in
so
ukulele
passionately in
and
the
3 of
study
them
group.
exploded. Yes. How unusual.
You will run yourself red.
I guess she wants to apply that punch
Yeah,
more.
God,
From what I've heard, Ader said
It is
that his
important to
head
apply
is
theory.
the most durable part of his body right now, so we'll take that.
Blazing fury.
Wet my whistle.
Why is Mr. Blazing Fire sitting on the table? He thinks he's better than us.
Yeah,
Was that loud?
Bailey.
I'm so sorry. I meant to whisper.
Oh, I am sorry.
Are you okay, instructor?
Mosquito? I can
Is
kill
your
it for
voice
you.
box malfunctioning?
One moment, Professor.
You need to
Allow
help
me.
him quick.
All right, your turn,
I
Arnold.
need to help quick. Yeah.
No.
yeah.
Thank you.
That is is not
Look at
yet
that
aware.
ingenuity.
I said dog.
Well done, Hickory.
Ah.
Thank you.
Be his word then.
It is its first.
As you all will know,
I'm not gonna think on that more.
there will be
It is a tool.
there will be missions coming up, and you will need to be in charge of your transports. Now, we will not set you. How is it? I will be giving you blueprints, skeletons, and bases for your vehicles. There is a set procedure and functionalities that you will need with these vehicles. And in the future, you will be able to make your own vehicles depending on the type of terrain and functionality. With these vehicles now, you will just need to get to point A to point B. There does not need to be any functionalities of weapons on them yet. No. These vehicles we will be making, they will need to be a minimum of holding 6 passengers in each one, as well as a few of them that can navigate and control said vehicle. Now, with these ones in particular, we will have them as an all-terrain capabilities.
I can make it cheap.
Now, with this, though, there will be some type of weapon. Only a tab just to get by. Can anybody guess what type of weaponry we will be putting on these vehicles? Bailey.
Steamroller roller. A steamroller roller. You know, construction sites, like the big rolling pins.
That would be awesome.
It is a possibility we could add those.
Oh, hell
But not yet. We do not want the vehicles to be destroyed by magic beasts when we try to run them over.
Damn.
Arlo.
Like the repeller gun things the caravans use.
It is a functionality that we can put on in the future, but negative.
Oh, heavy weaponry potentially.
Potentially, yes. Though all of these are offensive.
To clarify, you do mean a weapon, correct? Not merely a tool?
Correct.
A
weapon,
something
not a
long
tool.
range. Likely a
Definitely in
gun,
the
perhaps
future, yes.
a catapult.
Definitely so. To be more precise, we will be using weapons that will be more defensive and reflect. Some of you were quite correct and close. It will be magic flip cannons. Does anybody know what those are? Or anybody have worked with them? Yes, Arlo.
The ones that fire the flick rounds with magic ore in it?
Yes.
Yeah, those.
Do you know what they do?
We used them in scouts to distract this magic beast away from us.
Precisely. We do not want to fight them in these said vehicles. It is more to distract and disrupt them. To get them away. These vehicles will be transporting us. We will need the means of safety and transportation from one place to another. They are not too much combat ready. They are more to protect us. Though in the future, you are more than welcome to upgrade them. However, they will all still need to be okayed by me first. For these, we will also need to make them fast as well as functional on all terrain. Yes, Bailey.
So you're saying that I can request that we have a rolling steamroller attachment to the front?
Yes, Bailey. You may have one
And
in
we
the
can put
future.
like spikes on it too?
Perhaps.
What are you thinking of?
Really into the idea of a roller steamroller.
Vehicle? Malodome those.
It would be good for rough terrain.
Yeah, but you need to pull them.
This will be a group project.
So we can,
All of you will need to work together. I will be supplying the blueprints, the materials, the skeleton, and the base for these sub-vehicles, and you will need to make duplicates of them. Enough to hold everybody and accommodating. You will need 5 in total. And you will need to complete this before your next mission. You will not be working alone. You will have plenty of assistance and time during this. I did say it would be a short class. However, I will be getting you sorted on the vehicles. You may work them in the off time. And I will extend the hours of you allowing to work in the engineering bay to get this done as soon as possible. And they will be needing to run through multiple checks by myself and others. If they do not pass, we will offer assistance to make sure that it will function properly for your mission. I will be taking questions now, or any queries you have. Hickory.
Will we be able to choose our groups ourselves? Or shall we and our battle buddy pair up with 2 others?
You can do your battle buddies as well as the groups that you went in with the key. However, as a collective whole, you will need to make sure that everybody's vehicles is in shape and order. It is not just by group, it is by the whole academy. Remember, you are trying to get to point A to point B safely. Everyone, including your team and your team's team.
In terms of transportation, do they have to use wheels, or can we use tracks also?
For the functionalities of these base vehicles for your first ones, they will have an all-terrain wheels.
Understood.
At the destination of Vanderhall, it is a difficult terrain, so we will be supplying you with the correct materials. Any other questions? Please do not be stinky in my class. Yes, Scout.
What?
Just to clarify, they can all be different, right? They're all going to be different, right? The 5 of them?
Will be given a skeleton and schematics to follow.
Which I believe
They need
prompts
to be the
organization
exact
in
same
that
for
case.
now.
Oh, okay.
After
You have to make-
Vanderhall, you may make slight adjustments.
5,
However,
6 seating vehicles?
for this first
Or do we
mission,
have to
they
make?
need to be the same.
Oh.
A minor question, but would that be down to
Of
tint
course.
as well? For the sake of ensuring camouflage in the wastes?
I believe that will be fine. We will need to be recognized in some way, shape, or form, though. In terms of if we are to come across other vehicles. Theodore.
I suppose this is more of a question for everyone else here. I believe after this lesson's over, we should all get together, mechanics and engineers more explicitly, and have a little chat about this, huh? we want the vehicles to do. Sound good?
At least at a baseline, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's do that then.
I will hand you over to your captain. Though, are there any other questions? And if there are future ideas for changing these vehicles, please hold them till the next class. For now, we will need the mechs engineers to gather around and go over these blueprints all together. And you can teach your fellow candidates how to go about working on said vehicles if they need help.
I did want to learn engineering.
Are there any further... Thank you, Stinky. Are there any further questions?
Hickory has one.
Yes.
I am significantly accomplished when it comes to piloting vehicles. How many of them among our number actually can pilot vehicle already?
It's a real good question.
We-
Anyone?
Driving the mech.
I know that many of you
Can, as well as Mal, Arlo. It appears we have at least.
Depends if they have
We have at
familiar
least 5.
systems, but yes.
I'm too big to fit in most vehicles.
Excellent. There are plenty of people with
For
driving.
driving said vehicles. Hold.
Easy.
I would need to at least have 2 drivers in each vehicle. Though please do take the time to learn how to drive. With this in mind, I will requisition a vehicle for you all to test drive in your off time. Please do not wreck the said vehicle. Then, once you are finished with your vehicles and they are ready for testing, and they have been passed flying colors in functionality, I may give you an area to test drive with supervision. Now, if there are no further questions, I will hand you to your captain. Good luck, everybody, and please don't falter if you need help. It is important.
Bailey has a question.
Is it the same as like a car, or is it more like stick-based operation? Like, no, just like a car.
For the all-terrain, there is an option for the stick shift. If that is what you're inquiring.
Yeah, that's yeah.
If it's like the caravans that have like 6 pedals, it's a little confusing at first.
Oh God.
I promise we will be making the time to teach you all how to drive. Though please do have 2 drivers for each vehicle for now. It is your captain's turn now.
Drive. I'm not.
Well, there's no guarantee whose group you're in. So we'll see.
Okay, alright. We're discussing vehicles. Alright, mechanics, engineers, forward to the front, everyone else will stand around a little bit.
We're building vehicles. I'm not an engineer. I'm just a person.
Reporting for duty, my captain.
Mechanics, engineers. Everyone else can stand around and crowd around a little bit.
Oh, you look like shit. How long have you been here?
Right, so.
Greeting.
While.
Hello.
Yeah, you're probably as fine as I am.
Jesus, Talia.
To collaborate a little bit. Let me see if I can get the blueprints so they will be helpful to see.
Yes.
Wait a second. I'm gonna go grab them.
It sounds as though what we will mostly need to do is follow what is already written for this time.
No.
Yeah.
Indeed, but you know, we have accommodations. One moment.
You're looking at me.
You were looking at me first.
What does he mean by accommodation?
You were looking at. I looked up and you were already looking at me.
No, I looked over at you. You were looking at me.
That's what he's saying.
No, that's not. What are we doing?
Not that volunteer. I have no idea.
Right. Engineers.
We're gonna need big
By the way, this is just
Asher and
The size of the space. It is better for it to be cold than hot. Overheating can be a genuine concern after all.
Guess you're right.
Do we want to go sit over there? That way we can have a table so we can put the blueprints on so we're not fighting it.
away from people that are other
Smart thinking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Engineers, roll out.
All right, to the tables.
Tables and chairs.
We are going to the tables. If you are for engineering or mechanical.
Because I've been fighting the blueprint paper for my arms, and I don't want to fight these as well.
We've decided to go over here so we can sit down and put the blueprints on something.
Also, so we can hear each other saying it.
I've got them all here. So, we have the base itself, the skeleton, and the necessary requirements for what we need it to do. Now, more of these can be printed off at the terminals over there, and so you can get a better, more in-depth look at them over the course of the week. So go ahead and start passing those around, yeah? So, base.
Yes. 5
Yeah, we do.
vehicles and 2 drivers per.
Oh, we have
These
10
are
engineers.
standard
requirements.
2 each.
The requirements.
Thank you.
There's gonna be 3. So.
Oh, these are okay.
We're sliding them all across the table.
Take him
There you
past.
go.
Take him
Grab
past.
your share.
So, for organizational purposes, I think it's probably important that each vehicle probably has someone to mind it overall, you know? So someone who is the overarching mechanic of said vehicle. You know what I mean?
Fair.
Probably a good idea.
Go on, Scott.
We should. There's 10 mechanics, so we could have 2 for each one.
Sounds like a plan. Go on, Dickory.
That will have to account for our battle buddies as well.
Agreed.
Do we have
I'll have a
to
look at
battle
the
buddy
list.
system? Because not all of us
See what we can
have battle buddies.
come to.
You are meant to prioritize their life in a battlefield.
And we're going to be traveling with our battle buddy as well. Keep that in mind.
It is best to have them in the same vehicle.
Yeah.
I believe that would take priority over any original keep designations. As there are only 5 vehicles. Although, are there not more than 30 warden candidates, or am I mistaken? Perhaps that is something that we'll have to worry about later on. It is unrelated
I
to
have a full
making
list still.
our current task.
All the old lists still. So.
Perhaps.
Well, if it's 5 cars, minimum 6, that's 30 there. But each vehicle's probably about 8 to 10.
To judge us against.
What about like room for cargo? Is that taken into consideration? Also, do we have to worry about a weight limit? Not that I'm calling anyone fat, but some
In
people are
schematics,
heftier than others.
It seems to be accounted for.
Yeah, we need. Yeah.
A lot of
It
the
seems
basic
to be
design
modeled
stuff
after many of the standard vehicles used for caravanning.
I do not believe we will find much wrong with Professor Soliloquy's designs.
No.
The 6 passengers might also be
However,
passengers,
any
not
accommodations
drivers.
should be uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 6
2
That's why I'm thinking if
drivers,
it's
passengers.
if it's
Therefore, if one
6
breaks,
passengers with
Delilah
5 cars is 30.
will
But if
not
each
be
one's 2 drivers, it's about 8, 10 if we made them bigger.
incapacitated.
So we'll definitely have extra space in that regard too.
So just to push forward Dickory's point here, because 2 people will talk at the same time, we need to make
Sorry,
sure
yeah.
that every vehicle accommodates for every candidate. So that means as well having something to make sure that everyone is okay, particularly Kalila as the primary concern, given her need for water. So we'll need a place to store water on every single vehicle. Is that clear?
Repair kits, rations, medical supplies.
A place to contain
We need to make
highly heated
we need to make
materials.
sure one of them has enough room for Asher as well, since he's so
We may
big.
need to take
Right,
back all your
yeah.
things again.
Well, to be fair, for us larger people, the cargo area doesn't seem like a bad area for us to just have a spare seat just to be back there. Let's just be honest, it's tall people.
Aware of what vehicles
The exception, not the rule.
protesters will be preparing for the trip.
Yeah,
I do
I'm
not
fine.
believe it will only be us after all. We should plan, but not over-prepare.
Yeah, they
Agreed.
already said we can't do too much customization.
Focus on the blueprints we have, and if we see that there is any pressing concerns with supplies or cargo space, You could bring it up to the professor.
And we can ask them directly if these are strictly transport vehicles or if they're supposed to also hold stuff as well that we're bringing back,
Separate
if anything. That will change how this is designed.
Yeah.
Well, they
And
did
what
also
about the
mention the adding on of weaponry later on, so we have to make sure that the design
Yes.
does have the capability of adding it on later, but not right now.
Modular enough.
Which is exactly what I was thinking. We need particularly a uniform modular design ethos, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yes. Professor Soliloquy's schematics are not against any of that. It is very elegant in its simplicity.
So they're actually pretty basic enough that it can add a lot onto
I
it
do
later.
not believe. Yes.
One acre?
Of those here, how many of you have had the opportunity to work on vehicles previously?
Digger equipment. I don't know if that translates very well though.
Not as much as them, more than likely, but military vehicles from time to time, yeah.
Experience is experience. We'll be needing to make sure that everyone is uplifted to that level of expertise. I have experience with smaller vehicles.
I have extensive experience with caravan vehicles, as well as vehicles that spend significant amount of times in the waste. We will need to make sure that the outer casing is...
My apologies, I was not thorough enough, Theodore.
It's okay, don't worry.
The bloody latch. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
We will need to make sure that the outer casings are secure, well welded.
Yeah.
The slit sort of in front of you and a little bit on the right and left.
You can count on me for good welding.
To see, so you have to rely a lot on.
I was the best welder in Douglas. I would say so, at least. I know.
Sand will get everywhere.
We'll hold you to that.
If it gets inside, it will sabotage all of the delicate inner workings. Wear away at wires.
We will need to make sure to look at common points of failure and ensure that the other candidates are aware of how to repair them, in the off chance that both engineers on each vehicle are in no position to facilitate fixes.
We should have at least one unit be 1 or 2 stages of development further than the others, for economical testing purposes.
Agreed.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
And perhaps we should ask
work
Ader
on...
to buffet one of the vehicles when it is nearing completion, to see if it is stress tested enough.
Perhaps it would be ideal to focus on a single vehicle.
Would it be a good idea to then, like, kind of hold... I know this is weird, but, like, hold a class for everyone? So that we can do our... Tell them how to do the basics, you know, change oil and that kind of stuff. Change tires.
I would save that for later in our development process.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, of
perhaps.
course.
We could do like those books that they do, you know, engineering for dummies, and we just like push them for everyone. That's a good idea.
We can annotate the blueprints, make sure to add additional notes for pain points and common ways
All
to fix them.
vehicles should have an emergency manual.
Yeah. I believe Soliloquy also mentioned much earlier that everyone will have this level of knowledge at some point for this very reason. So these will be an expected development everyone has to go through.
Expediting the process
We're just
will be critical
ahead
for
of the
us.
curve.
Right. Are we all on board? Go on, Scott.
No, I was just... I mean, you might already be doing it, but I was asking, so how are we gonna organize us working on this stuff then? Do we want to do it 2 people to a vehicle, or all of us
I think for
working on
now,
certain parts
given they're
of
all
it?
uniform together,
Yeah.
Okay.
May I make a suggestion?
so go on, degree. And then you have
A rotation. Each pair works on one vehicle per day and rotates. We will all be following the same schematic, and we will be able to double check one another's work.
I'm okay with
I
that.
agree with that idea.
It's a good idea.
I like their idea more, but I had one of the way they put together vehicles is having a group of mechanics do one part, a group of mechanics do another, so on and so forth. Not too spaced out, but having mechanics that are more attuned to either making the frame or making the body or the focus.
No, we need
But I
a
think
little
that's
bit
a
of
bit too-
generalization, I
yeah,
think, is
that's what
probably
I
more
mean.
important.
We
So I
benefit
think
from
rotation-
flexibility.
Aye. So, rotation system in that case, I think is definitely the best call. We're gonna. How do we want to title these? 01 to 05?
Oh yeah.
These vehicles?
Yeah, Unit 1 to Unit 5 is easy enough, unless you have another idea.
No, I thought we were talking about prototypes. You might want to add an extra 0 in front of it.
01, 02.
Like 001, 002,
Did you
002.
want
These
to
things you
name
never
them,
know.
Bailey?
Down the
The
line, when
vehicles?
we get to customization, perhaps we can talk about naming.
I would be
just
honored,
for
sure.
personal convention.
Yeah.
But I believe.
Why not PT 01 through 05? Personal transports. Vehicles 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
PT1, PT2, PT3,
We can do
PT4,
that, but we
PT5.
could also give them nicknames and like, you know how on those, you know on trains how they paint like women on the front and they put like a name next to them? You could do that too.
Personalization like vehicles like that.
Down the
It'll
line.
happen down the line if the same crew is using the same machine.
I'll step back.
We're getting a little too far, too far.
Pull ourselves
Good
back.
side,
Well,
Bailey.
PT1 to 5. PT1 to 5 is what we'll go with for now. I'm going to sort out a list later today and hand it off. Tomorrow, I want to all meet in here tomorrow morning probably. Sound good? And I could discuss some assignments and we can start on that. Alright?
Noted.
Yeah.
I will overlook some things and kind of just... I'm interested, so I might well watch myself. Help where I can, even though I don't have the experience.
I
you
would
want to.
encourage it. We will bring
agreed.
you up to speed.
Thank
It
you.
appears you are
That would
our
be helpful.
acting captain after all.
Once
It is
again,
best
like
you are
driving
knowledgeable.
Hey, he's got the looks for it. Looking pretty captain in that green coat.
And a record of successful experience.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, hang on.
We're going on our first mission, don't.
Yeah, knock on wood. Right.
Does it count if it's
in
lacking?
that case? Anything else you want to discuss?
That's basically.
Oh, if you're gonna make a list of the engineers, you probably want to figure out how we're doing the driving stuff. Like who's
We
gonna
can
be the
sort
main
that tomorrow,
drivers?
probably.
'Cause-
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I want to make sure everyone has also the experience of kind of the opportunity to drive in general. So I'm probably gonna make a little survey tomorrow as well to ask who wants to drive.
Okay.
You know?
Ensuring a minimum level of experience will be ideal.
You might.
Yeah.
Can I speak to you alone when we're done?
Very well, Bailey.
You
That can
will
be done.
also want to list the type of cockpit that they will be expected to drive. Some may think that they can drive a normal vehicle, but others may
Bloody hell.
not be.
It's not that serious, sir.
I appreciate the morale boost.
He's
I
just
think it's
excited
just
about the
like
conversation.
You might be able to get some wire from the table just to not have it fall out anymore.
It's fine, Professor. It is. It'll be fixed later.
The door does not draw Magisteel on me on purpose.
The bloody latch. I'm gonna come to you tomorrow as well, Hickory, probably to discuss it because it's annoying me now. Quite a lot.
Understood.
Right. Okay.
I'll make sure I have the time.
Good. All right. All settled? Any other questions, concerns?
None that
we're all
cannot be
set.
addressed tomorrow.
Right on. In that case, dismissed. I'm gonna go have a chat with Bailey.
Am I staying or are we going?
Again,
Do electric things.
You can print off
yeah,
all
I
this
need to
stuff
find
on
paths
the terminals.
Another caravan nearby.
As you might need it.
Oh, there were several. Usually
sure
they'll.
if you
You
can
don't
go
go
as
as
one
one
caravan by yourself ever.
That's like a super bad idea.
Felix.
Lightning time.
Oh,
Hi.
there are people going off.
Arlo,
Have fun.
are you gonna be around after classes? Or after this?
Probably.
Use the restroom.
We could get it done.
Felix.
When do you want to talk?
In this case, I will be the man.
Excuse me.
What's going on?
Morning, General.
Okay.
By the way, I finished my weapon. Sort of. It's really cool. Well, not all of it, but like part one of it.
Show me
But,
later.
yeah, I'll show you. It's in the arena right now, but I need to talk to
I'm
Professor
excited to
Paz, so-
see.
Thank you.
Okay, everyone. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Leave y'all with some music. Okay, I'm back.
Guild and ours. I'm happy that we're able to work together to achieve it.
You all flatter me so much, truly. Oh.
Yeah.
But I mean, I know they're there. But it's been fine, yeah.
Okay, good.
A little bit glowy.
Scars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to stare.
No, you're all right, actually. Just side effect of directly interfacing the core with my fucking nervous system, I guess.
It's kind of force thing where it does.
Yeah, probably. We're all gonna migrate to the
just be ready
fucking
for it at the same time.
training room. God, Mark, talk.
All you can do till then is just listen and just say, "Yeah, man," I suppose. I'm reassuring. But everyone has their own process, and it looks like hers is. Do you tell people that you're listening?
It's a joke.
You ever said, yeah. Have you ever said it in a reassuring manner, assuming so, Brian?
I don't know where she's been getting off to, I guess. I can only imagine that whatever she's been doing backfired, hurt herself. Apparently she's been getting private lessons from a few people I know.
Few people you know, beginning with a C.
Yes, his name is Cassidy. How do you know?
Oh, I see. I had a funny feeling.
She's friendly with me.
I see.
Steal that. Maybe make sure that sword of yours doesn't suddenly go missing.
Well, if it does, I know who to blame.
Loose scattered.
Just seen it now as well. Oh, shit. I'm gonna talk to Hickory tomorrow and fix it.
Put a hand on it. It's non-threatening.
Right. I'll be the first order of business tomorrow morning. Alright. Have you figured out where you're at yet today?
Where I'm at, or what I'm doing?
Well, it's gonna. Well, I asked this morning how you're feeling. You said I'm not sure yet, so I'm asking you. Do you figure it out?
Personally, first, for the same reasons as probably.
sir.
If y'all want to know, everyone's kind of moving over to the training area to work on some things if anyone needs anyone. So I gotta let you know where everyone's kind of congregating.
Thank you, Axel.
Not the
Righto.
others. Try to figure it out on their own. Try to be a little obvious, get them a chance.
Alright then. Well, Marcus is a specialist. Arnold's a specialist. Kane's a specialist. I'm curious, actually. Given that you have a seemingly well, a knack for being sneaky, why didn't you specialist? I see. Look forward to seeing it.
Don't know how long I'll be able to do it, but might knock myself out.
Hello?
Let a bunch of the others know some stuff about driving, but if we get to that point, I'm welcome to give classes.
Actually, can I ask a favor, you, Arlo?
Sure. What do you need?
If you don't mind, could you put together a little bit of a survey to ask those who are interested in driving? You know, to gauge interest and see who wants to learn.
I know the answer for the ones who weren't part of engineering, because a number of people showed interest when you guys were over here.
I'm gonna make the assumption that for your engineering
Well, sounds like you'll be in attendance.
Bragg just told me there's gonna be that information from yesterday tank train in the ruins in about 5-10 minutes.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll go get changed.
hypothetical with morals that I do not have the brain power to process right now.
So,
yeah,
what do you think? Would you take the risk with this disguise being, or would you deny it?
You will have the most difficult path of all. But I have seen your diligence. It's up.
So all we can do is be on our guard until something actionable comes up.
Man, I wanted to put the laser pointer, but I gotta go do tank things. Ah, you heard as well. Alright.
they don't go back
And as
to it, or
always,
is
if
it like
you need
every
any
time you
help,
come
like
over?
rewriting anything.
What happened?
I've been writing for a very long time. I
Do you
can
know where Arthur is? He said he was going to like the ruins with Braggy or something. I have no idea where that is.
The runes are out that way, so I think we're all gonna meet around here before we head out. So let me go get changed.
I'm sorry.
I know you do.
I wonder if they sell training rounds.
A little bit to your right. Just a smidge to your right. Oh, there you go.
Oops, give me 3. Damn, no blacksmith. Oh.
Right. Well, it's so lovely to meet you. I'm a reporter. For the final chronicle, I have a co-worker.
Stick your hand in there. If you want to relax it, you can probably just put it on the tray that's in there. Otherwise, just grab this chain right here. And I'll fire her up. Get her up a bit.
No, no.
Oh no.
There you are.
Oh.
I'm gonna sit for a bit. If you want some more, then just let me know.
Yes.
Ooh.
I will go as well, so then we are both together to make it.
Are you alright, Dickory?
Yeah.
No, I think it was Michael. Fucked up. Okay, yeah, we can go.
It is like your core.
Let me know how it goes.
You go.
I am slightly
You could always come with us.
You good with that?
I'm not fucking touching that.
Interesting.
Thank you.
They're going somewhere.
Okay, where they going?
I did not pay attention to the conversation. Just make sure not to burn anything when with that, you know.
Oh no!
I know.
Quick question: do you sell training ammunition?
Training ammunition like blanks?
Yeah, without a rubber rounds.
How does it feel, Denali?
Yeah, I can sell those.
Think I can get a box of it, or gotta go train? I'd rather load training ammunition than actual bullets.
Sure. You got just
Still
a
have the
revolver
revolver.
there, or? All right. Yeah, I should have some.
I am assuming that does not
some
hurt.
rubber pellets there for you.
I do not feel pain. I wish to see.
I'll get that for you, Cook.
Catch.
How much will it be?
Well, regular bullets are usually about 20 for 50 bullets, so about 10.
Alright, that's not
CC for a box of 50.
There you go.
For that. It is holding well.
Huh.
Really strong.
Internet.
Thanks.
I have concerns that
Obnoxiously strong.
That leaves me 40 common credits for the week.
Yeah, come on
exploit
in.
any faults that were in the crystal, but
How's the shield holding up for you?
Yeah, it's a little cracked here and there, but nothing too bad.
Not too bad. Don't want me taking a look at it for you?
If it gets worse, then I'll have it fixed. Right now I'm working on my my arms, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if it's cracked, don't let it break.
I'll do my best. Hopefully Braggy doesn't punch me too hard today. Thank you.
Make sure you don't. Alright.
A sign of progress, then.
Oh, okay.
Everyone keeps saying Fortis to me whenever I talk about where I'm from.
Just look like it.
Wait until we get out to the ruins and then I can start working on it. Looks like we was prepared again.
Don't mind me.
You're good.
Myself.
Okay.
Adjust my arm.
I got myself some dummy rounds, test ammunition, so I can use my gun today.
Nice.
$50 shots, 6
So
shooting.
this is the spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 for even 60 or even 10 loads. Eight loads full.
I think I should get in my combat mindset.
Probably.
That might be a
54.
good idea.
48 shots, full load. That's 8 full reloads. 1 reload of 2.
From its raw components to a completed cake within 2 minutes.
That would be magical if I could do that. But no.
I believe the Biscotti sibling, or the Biss siblings would be
I think they might
upset
hire me.
if you took their business. That would be preferable for them.
I don't have my arms, but I have these. So I'll do my best.
If you have your core on you, that is the important thing, I think.
Yes. Otherwise, people like us would be unable to hit you.
Oh
That would
yeah,
be
no, I have
illegal.
my core on me.
Dickory. We should join the others.
We're gonna resume our exercise from all the tanks, the attackers, and those who are combat capable to be joining in this exercise. It will be a continuation from last time involving Instructor Bragging and Lazarus. There will be a
Of course he's coming.
detecting which enemy you have to deal with.
Who?
Nothing.
We likely only have time for one round. If we want to meet Zafine.
Much better. I can work without the goggles in this light.
Well, you'll know when the entertainment district opens, because it's usually when the school bell rings. So you probably have at least until then.
I know Reginald is gonna be joining us.
Haters should be coming as well.
There are more inbound. It is hard to see, though.
Do they intend to merely watch?
I mean, Marcus probably should just watch. He's in pain.
Oh, is that Marcus? That makes sense.
Pretty sure that's Marcus.
It's definitely Marcus.
Sure smells like Marcus is around.
Smell him from all the
Does
way over
Marcus have
there.
a smell?
He smells very distinctly of smoke. He smokes a lot.
Ah.
That's
That makes
fair.
sense.
Noted.
Fair.
Perhaps it was in
I almost feel like
preparation.
he smoked through the surgery.
Possibly. No, I'm not sure how much
Perhaps it
nicotine
kept his health stable.
numbs against losing one's eye, but...
We got quite a few people compared to last
To do
time.
it inside the hospital.
Yeah.
I didn't know that there was anything happening. Granted, I think last time it was aimed at
It's tanks and
specific-
fighters.
Nice to see they're up and moving about.
I believe this round will also allow other classes that are interested in engaging in sparring against active wardens.
Hello,
Professor
I'm a
Hayden said
specialist
anyone
and
was
wish to
welcome
punch you in the
to.
face.
So,
Oh.
The
That makes it
only
a lot
qualifier
better.
I heard was combat ready.
Professor
Yeah.
Lancaster.
Hey, that means that you guys aren't going to be overworked this time.
What if I kept people away from you so you blew them up?
I will set you on fire.
Even if I'm helping you?
Oh, that is what you meant.
Yeah.
It is an important
That was
distinction, Dickory.
Oh no. Poor Bud.
I knew that I knew that
Wow.
bump at the end of the bridge
I-
was not
I-
going to work
I-
well.
I've never seen something flip that hard before over itself.
It was a rather heavy bump between the stone and the grass.
In contrast, the Scotty's current wheels are more apt for this terrain.
I had to fight the urge not to laugh. I can't make fun of the injured people.
Please do not
Those wheels are truly all-terrain.
By the way, Nina, these look much more tank-like now. It's the little
They are
ones you
well
had before
crafted.
where-
You have done well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, they look good.
I ran very quickly through the middle of Reinhold with these shields on my back to make sure no one saw them. I still haven't gotten the
Probably a
green
good
logo
idea.
off them.
I had not even realized there was a logo on them. Ah, yes. I can see why you ran.
Yeah.
And to make sure
Yeah,
that your
the,
cake is baked on time.
The Warden General, when I first arrived, gave me some looks and stern words, and I lied to him, and he knew.
You want me to repaint it for you? I can
Is
get
that
rid of
tied
whatever's
to
on
the
it.
process that led to you being held for some time here?
I think he has tried,
Yeah.
and nothing has stuck.
I see.
He keeps
Oh.
trying to
Well, I'm
paint
glad you're
over, and it
exonerated.
just flakes off. And he tries to remove the paint, and it does not come off.
You are now a former felon,
Oh.
acquitted.
Well, I am still a felon, because I had to plead guilty to the forgery.
At least that is what I believe happened.
Well, you're
Arlo would have to correct the
under
record on
asylum
that.
now.
Yes.
It is good that you have not lost your core, otherwise you would have a 20 million CC debt on top of that.
I do not know
did
when
drop
we're
it
going to
once.
start because people keep
My heart
trickling in.
almost broke.
Thankfully, it is sturdy enough to survive a drop.
Not wrong.
Thankfully, it is
Might be
very
smart-
sturdy, but
smart to just
I
start
do have
on
a lot of
anyways.
fear in my heart.
Was it near a manhole?
There's only
No, it
so
was in
much
my room.
light left in the barrier
Oh,
cycle
okay, that is
before
good.
they
Just drop
darken
it on the
it
ground.
to simulate night.
Admittedly, that was a fear I had for many of our warden
Granted.
candidates.
It is
The
just
possibility
reflecting
that
the
they would walk
outside,
near one
so
of
I
the
guess it's
sewer
not really simulating it, it's just
grates,
aligning.
trip, and lose it down into the sewers.
Very amusing thought of, like, Felix coming back in the middle of the night.
I think
just
it simulates
covered
some of it, but
in
I do think you're right
sewage
about it being open
with a core in
and filtering.
hand. I got it.
Felix is not the sort I would have expected for that, but interesting. Noted.
He's occasionally
Thank you for
kinda
the
clumsy.
information.
Yeah, I've kind of been keeping mine in like a little case and necklace that I've had just so I don't drop it.
I have a pouch.
Mm.
But very soon it's going to be on the pommel of my
Red is not noticing me.
of my torch.
I
I'm
am
going
sad.
to get it placed.
Pretty much anybody over there.
I see.
All
They
those
did
who are
not see the
participating
wave.
in this exercise, please stand in the center. Classify yourselves as tanks, fighters, specialist gunners, and the sort. If you are also here to join us.
I guess like
No, I wanted to watch them.
Or the tanks gathering
chainsaw
up.
line up together, something.
Yeah, there we go.
Specialist here, possibly.
Who fighters here?
Line up here.
Hey, join us.
May I get here?
Please stand together,
Hang out with me.
because we're unique.
I hope not.
Okay.
My sister is quite unique.
Okay.
Nice coat.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Because everyone was. I wonder if they're wanting us to clear the little ruins when they fight.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Probably we could go back
He's trying some stuff out, but he's gonna pass out.
Probably. Might be a good idea.
What is he doing?
Who's doing? Oh.
Oh.
As you not move.
He's
an
being
inch.
a silly little guy.
Sorry,
Alrighty
I guess
then,
I
come
need
on.
medical
Watching
attention
something.
soon.
Jessica's overseeing it. It should be fine.
Yeah,
Elevator and
Professor
right in
Dusk is
elevator.
there.
Alrighty then. In this sense, those who are non-tanks and attackers, your class will be modified as an attacker for this exercise. You'll be joining Arthur and Axel in this case.
Noted.
This will balance the numbers for most of it. So in this case scenario, your mission is to assess your enemy. There's gonna be 3 of us in this tight arena, and you're all gonna be at the center. You are gonna have to adjust with this size. There's gonna be times that you're all gonna be surrounded, and attackers, you need to deal with the weakest link as quick as possible. Tanks, your task is to detain, slow down the heaviest hitter, which means our enemies. Are the instructions clear? Are there any doubts?
Crystal clear.
No, sir.
Alright,
I'm confused on
take
the
this
objective.
mission.
Defend.
Survive.
Oh, okay. I'm no longer confused on the objective.
Assess.
I think we
Mostly
have
assess
more
your
people
enemy.
coming. I think.
Great, they will join you, or they will be on the second batch. As our tight schedule, we're gonna be doing this adjustment for now. They will join on the second one.
My mate.
What was that?
This is a
Can you
reminder.
wind my
These
key for me?
exercises are gonna be testing your arms capability, your attunements, and now
Could you
it
please
is
wind me?
life or death scenarios.
Oh, yeah.
Put significant strength into it.
Okay, and doing it now. Let me know when to stop.
Continue.
Unless
It will get
it's
tougher.
steel, but
Persist.
That's all it's
I
got
would
right now.
suggest to prepare. Do some stretches right now. And
Oh, shit.
select a leader.
Thank you.
So could you help her?
Someone who is gonna be assisting
That was so
It
most
is done.
Please.
all over you. 1, 2, 3. I'll give you 5 minutes to prepare.
Okay, that means I
I'm
have to figure
selecting
it
your
out.
leader if you already have
I've
one.
been practicing,
Great.
so I just need to summon the weapon.
Are we all going at once?
Okay.
What's happening?
Yes.
We are all acting as one
We're
group.
all-
May I volunteer Arlo to be our leader for this?
Oh. Are you sure about that?
You had led us before
Oh.
to the engineering bay.
Defending.
Okay.
I think.
But to clarify, are we defending against them?
Yes, we are trying to find
Yes.
the lesser
4 of them
threats.
this time.
The classes.
Your role as attackers will be to take out the lesser threat when we are dealing with 3 opponents here. Oh, it may be 2 in this case?
You're gonna be
No,
considered
there will
attack.
be
You know,
As
just
tanks, we are trying to protect you from the larger threat so that you have enough time to take out the weaker threat.
Okay, and there's
This
no
is
one
for us
else
to
who might
assess.
want to step up for leadership? Besides
If you are
me?
uncomfortable,
You've
been-
I can yell out the
You've been
shots.
volunteered.
Step up, I guess. If not,
I
if you
just
don't
I
want
don't
to.
know how
I
good
can
I
as
am
well.
at it. I've never done
You
it
just said
before.
that
I can as well.
you had said that you were ready to lead. Were you not?
Well, I am ready to sniff out and like find a pathway. I don't know if that necessarily means lead.
Can you not sniff out a greater threat between the 2?
Oh, Marcus just burst out a bunch of earth.
Sure.
The only way to do is to try.
Looks like he hit some people.
Okay. Yeah.
That's not good.
All right.
Okay, so we're
I will do my
attacking-
best.
So we're attacking.
All right.
We're attacking them. Is that what we're doing?
Yes. If it helps, I can provide some intel from the
Swords are
last
just
experience.
acting as
It's-
attackers for
Us.
us because
Jiggery,
It's
Would
all
you
of
be my
us
second?
against 3.
All
in case I
right.
mess up.
Oh god.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
just to let y'all know, I only got
Are you a tank or a
8
fighter
cylinders
in this
worth of
capacity?
practice rounds.
I guess I'm a fighter.
So after that,
All right.
it's out.
How
Right.
many tanks
In which
do we
case-
have?
5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, at least 5.
Tanks take the middle. Fighters split to the right and left.
Alright.
For the purposes of this exercise, I'll be using a smaller weapon.
I'll go on this side and we
Yeah.
can split up the...
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Go back. Go back.
You
Go
also
back.
have range. I should go to the other side.
I have short range.
Scout, that's cool.
Thank you.
Mal, Walter, you will wish to be in front of us. You are both wielding larger shields.
Alright.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Sure. Alright.
Is there
Yes.
a worry that I'm going to
Sorry, if you are on Mal's right, that will be ideal.
Sometimes
It'll be
Braggies
fine.
have
Arthur,
I'm
do
just
you
gonna
want to
hit
take
people with it. That's all I'm really
the
gonna do.
front of the fighters on the right side, and I'll take the front of the
If you
fighters on the
have
left side.
I'll be guarding your flank, Walter.
Got it.
For this exercise, I am trying to test out a smaller tool.
Okay, the wrong one. That was okay. Sorry. Whoa.
Right flank.
Oh.
You will be staying behind the tanks on the right side and making sure they don't get outflanked.
Oh.
You know what? This will
Left flank will be staying behind the tanks on the left side and make sure they don't get outflanked. And then we'll see what we can figure out from there.
Last time in the exercise, Braggy was the lesser threat. He would merely walk towards us as a wall. Be prepared to reposition if necessary. That information may not be accurate this time around, however, so be prepared for anything.
Got it.
Prepare to adapt.
Those of you who aren't actively engaged in fighting or defending, focus on analyzing. And shout out if you notice anything.
Okay.
Avoid hurting
I can
each
do
other.
that. I don't feel comfortable wielding this.
Why
I
don't you
don't-
go
I don't have anything to
wielding
fight.
the shotgun? Then why are you?
I've been
gotta
focusing on trying to heal with
You
it,
gotta
not to
learn.
shoot with it yet.
Why do
It's-
you are healing with it?
It's just like an adventure game. Just point and click.
Or yeah, you're pretending you're trying to heal them in the middle of combat. Except
Like
they're
a
running
choose
at
your own
you
adventure
instead.
book?
Exactly.
That is the goal.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
Something does happen.
Okay, I got it.
Focusing a lot of mana to keep this up. I'm a bit frustrated at the moment, so
Ready when you are.
as much as I can.
Laz was very fast last time. Be prepared for him to flank.
In my office.
If you do not see him, assume he is behind you.
Okay.
I would be frustrated
Yeah.
too after this past.
Axel, are you fighter or tank?
Specifically,
Fighter.
make sure that when they fall off.
Pull back
That's why I'm not
slightly
getting
and
past
kind
them.
of form in next to Hickory.
Yeah. I can be around.
Oh, we might have 4.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Oh, never mind.
Oh no.
Never mind. I thought Iris was joining for a second.
Are we good?
If they get behind us, I will move back with you. Use me for cover.
If they get behind the tanks, same thing. We're to cover the tanks
That
for
is-
you.
Yeah, that is almost assured with
Nina, you and I will be acting as more mobile tanks
the
during
general.
this.
Okay.
We'll need to make sure that Star has space to use their weapon. Mal and Walter will be acting as our vanguard. They are our wall this time round.
Alright, candidates. It seems that you're all ready. That is good. Your mission is to assess which one of us is the heavier hitter. Attackers, you need to take down the weakest ones, and then unite all of yourselves to deal with the heavy hitter later on. Alright, this will be
Do not waste your
with
bullets
5
on the
minutes.
Okay.
And we should be starting now.
Go.
Oh god. Okay.
Alright, tanks hold the line. Attackers hold.
Mal will switch.
Bailey, if you're joining tank in the middle.
Moving.
Well.
Hey, Scout. Need a friend. I'll look after you. Hi. Sure. Oh.
Good.
Mal, forward. Reloading.
Yeah.
I'm looking around right now.
Figure things out. Keep it tight and watch the sides. If you're not fighting, look at the people.
Once one of you rush in. Oh.
Go full force, Bailey.
Sure, okay.
Rogers is being very passive.
Well, this for drag.
Not this time.
You want me to keep hitting you, or is that like a...
Same for Bragg.
Braggy's been using
Braggy
large
might be the
attacks.
main threat.
Okay, got it.
He's most likely, if he's hitting very
Hayden is also doing attackers. Being on Lazarus. Charge.
Lazarus is passive.
Okay.
Asher, on with them. We can hold them.
Keep them coming.
Switching behind.
I think he is the one where this one ahead is the second.
Good.
Restacking.
Pretty fucking strong.
Adjusting. That's good. You got allies on your right. Tight spaces.
What's your next step?
Takers. Focus on Braggy and Hayden. Attackers, surround Lazarus.
Okay.
Okay.
Rotate to Lazarus. Swap in, Nina.
I'll keep with you two. Leaving you two just by yourselves with his speed is bad.
Okay.
Every other attacker's on Laz.
As long as we keep them separated, we're good.
How are things on your end? The two.
We're good.
Or three, rather. Understood.
Okay. Keep them held here.
Hold, and I'm making sure he doesn't. I'll also keep him watch to make sure Braggy doesn't come behind us.
Okay, sure.
Yes.
No,
Good.
Behind.
The back.
Just keep them separated.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Get closer.
This might mean he's a little bit higher on the priority if he's using that.
Take
Gotta keep looking for openings.
As long as you can keep shooting at him.
All right.
With his speed, it might be.
After that, I got four.
Having to retaliate.
I got 4 more full loads.
Good hit.
We can just get him to freeze.
He goes.
Sparring with your line.
Careful where you're looking. Grab.
Knee.
There we go.
Good.
Yeah.
Grab some of the ammo out of my bag. Give it to Walter.
Here's ammo.
5.
Heavy drain. Not anything unusual at this point.
Gotcha.
Hold your blind side. You will just.
You meant to be doing that.
I shouldn't. I imagined it.
Well, we're gonna go with it then.
Rotating.
Things are rotating. Move to the right. He's getting closer.
Rotating, rotating.
Yeah, that just sounds good. Fight like this with this weapon.
Oh, I'm getting a little dizzy.
Easy moment.
Let's go, Nana, you and I. Hit him. 1, 2, 3.
I'm trying to figure this out. It's not working, but I'll still be your eyes.
You're fine. Keep working on it. Get it working.
Did you concede?
Conceded. He's down.
Yes, he left me with all of you
currently.
Right now.
Okay.
Alright, after you.
Okay. Yeah, he's moving now.
I am with you.
Hey,
Covering fire.
Don't crowd in charge at the same time. You want to finish each other.
Got it. Okay.
He's really fast now. He put his aura up.
Keep him pinned with fire. Close in.
Watch your shots! Watch your shots!
Scout, block his right side.
Nice, Rapunzel.
Time to fit it.
That's a concede.
Good job.
Good.
Ooh, I'm a little dizzy.
No, put away. Away. No, away. Okay.
Task is complete.
I'll be right back. I need to take
I'll be seeing to my work then.
Go on ahead, Ares.
Alright.
Assess on your injuries.
Yeah. Thought about trying to freeze him and threw a punch and accidentally cast.
I'm glad I didn't.
Are you okay, Walter?
Just a little tired.
That might be.
Haven't done that much movement since our examination.
Mana.
Yeah.
What about you? Are you okay?
I cast during it. Energy is drained.
I'm alright. Exhausted. Didn't expect the huge numbers.
You guys need help getting to someplace to rest? Are you alright?
Can walk. It is known as bad as the key.
Legs don't want to work.
Those of you needing repairs, come to me.
Yeah, just relax.
I do not believe I was attacked with.
Exhaustion will be natural after casting
If you can check,
and dealing with heavy combats, of
just in
course.
case.
That was painful.
So
I caught a
this is
few
your
people.
moment to relax.
We are not soft.
I'm in for me.
I'm
It was
assuming
passed
it'll get
intuitively
easier once
during
we
battle.
Yes, we are not
have
soft.
our spells more refined.
Correct. When
My
coding
bruises go
happens,
pretty quickly. See?
you're all gonna be more easier to adjust in
Perks in
these
my blood
intense
plus
scenarios.
whatever the core does.
I've just started keeping ammo and rations and water in bags.
I just figured out what I'm gonna call my arms. I'm gonna call it Tombstone.
Congratulations, candidate, for passing your first exercise. You should do your targets correctly. You knew what to do when we were alternating. May you all tend to your wounds.
We're testing that now.
That's always so fun.
No, that's what we were.
Okay.
Oh, we get to get to hear that.
Should be helpful.
Just me.
Thank
Just
you.
me.
Mal.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. So,
Might as well
okay.
carry
That's
all,
really bad.
all this stuff on my back all the time anyways.
I hope I did okay.
Just.
I was just kind of
Just
Skip
do
an
it.
eye, I guess, and
You were
go.
able to provide
Just fucking do
instructions.
it.
Just count to 3. Just be like 1, 2.
Maybe give it a bit more distance. Yeah.
Professor Dusk tells us
Oh, you're
about
going
how
point
he
blank.
was an attacker or anything.
I called it.
You feel better?
You were able to.
You know, maybe this is a good
Mel?
way for it to feel a bit numb.
Yeah.
Both of you did a fantastic job on keeping me at bay.
Blank.
Thank
It's
you.
always good to keep me distracted with the weapon, so I give that to you, Walter.
It seemed to work in the trials against the fake magic beast, so I thought it might work here too. Turns out I was right.
Come on, you wanna get up?
I know these probably don't taste very good, but Walter, do you want to ration?
Yeah, why not? I don't usually eat, but it's just something I can chew on.
It was just very fucking painful.
Get the taste of gunpowder out of my mouth. Cause those rubber rounds put out a lot of extra black powder.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I've started keeping rations, water, and
The other
spare
guy
ammo
didn't
in
want to
my
leave
bag.
the 2 tanks against you with your speed.
The only thing I could do.
It was smart.
I can carry it all on me anyways.
Later on, it will be my speed against your defense. One of them was
Get this
gonna fluke, and it will be
fucking
Yeah, I'm fine.
thing off me.
great
Ugh.
to
You only really
bring
hit
them
my
back up.
shield.
Congratulations, you learned your first spell.
Anything that like
Just
kind of stings my arm.
Still,
You want some water or something?
I will be alright.
Questionably easy.
Fortunately,
Look,
relying on a firearm from a distance gives me a bit less movement requirement, so I am not very tired.
Probably need a brace or something for this.
Right, it is time to head back in.
All right.
Arm's probably gonna fucking break.
Oh, well,
I gotta put this.
theater now.
I'm okay.
Felt like I was gonna throw up.
Sorry.
Candidate Bailey.
Maybe I played a little bit too much.
Arthur.
Yes.
It's okay.
Great offensive of the both of you. You kept me busy. Your strength is impeccable. So it definitely was something to keep an eye on.
This is the first I have seen
Yours as well.
the bakery uniforms. They are pretty.
Thank
Good.
you.
Good
They
to see you
are
both
a
out and about.
gift from Miss Stitch.
Our previous clothes were burned, so we had to get new ones.
Thank you.
Come here, Scout. Let's
look at your fucking mess.
Oh.
He's going.
I'm Colin. And I'm surfing. That's what I practice.
I was actually proud only to see 2 gunners in the group.
Oh, who's the other one?
We had to go and choose the heaviest fucking shields in the world, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, but it works.
Yeah, that's true.
Look, someone's gotta be the big shield. It might as well be you and me, I guess.
That's also true.
Yeah, it was really weird doing leadership. I don't know if I like it.
I'm so sad that I bloody missed it.
Yeah.
I believe there will be more. I don't know if they're doing another one right now, but they are. Trained.
Oh no! Oh, you're okay. Need help?
Nah, I'm the king of the bushes now. The shield's stuck.
Understood.
Understood. I'm gonna ask Milo what sort of icing he likes, if any, because I didn't ask that before.
All right.
Yeah, you totally got lost. 100% got lost, yeah.
Hickory, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you unlatch the shield? It's stuck in the bushes.
Of course.
One moment.
I'm sorry, you got stuck in the bushes?
I fell off the wall.
Is this soil fresh? As in just recently added, or has this been fixed for a while?
It's been fixed for a while. You should be able to go in there.
Understood. I did not wish to sink into the soil.
Yeah. They usually refill that every few weeks or so.
Thank you. Damn hunk of iron.
There you are.
Thank you. Just take
we'll
it
go
out
to the
that
other
way.
side of the bushes. I can hold it for now. Here.
Thank you. I'm gonna go put this in my room. I don't want to be carrying it. I can carry my pistol and everything else, but I don't want to carry this.
Not my first rodeo. Not bad.
Did that all with a loose foot tracker. When the outfit don't feel like changing.
It's like that. What's that phrase? Don't look upon the man behind the curtain. You're an investigator. You're peeling that curtain back.
Because of the one eye thing, I spin around when I sit. So I call it being a cat.
You know, there's actually a cadet right now who just recently got an eye patch. Maybe you could help him with actually getting used to it and walking around.
Ugh. Not really fitting the vibe.
Well, I mean, I used to, before I got this gig, dabble in investigation myself. A couple things I'd rather not do.
I wonder where all the other students are.
It might be. Oh, go ahead.
Accept. Alright. Done enough marinating this armor. Now I can take it off. Whew. All right. There should be someone I can hang out with. Salem still Justin, Avery's not here today, so Scarlett's not here today. Damn. Hang out with Mal. Or I could get to know some new people. Evening.
We leave for like 3 minutes and everyone disappears.
Yeah, they all went towards the bakery. I don't know if the bakery's open or not. I thought I saw. I thought I saw them over that way.
They shouldn't be open. You never know. I know the twins were just taking a break and taking it easy today, so the shop might not be open, but people might still be taking it easy.
Maybe. That's why I'm thinking they might be going there. No, don't know 100%.
I'll go see what's going on over there. How was training?
It went well. Ended up using 25 of them 50 bullets.
Nice. Good stuff. If you ever need any more, just let me know.
Will do. Howdy.
I'm gonna go rest. My throat's hurting. I'm gonna wish you a good evening.
You have a good evening.
You too.
God, I know this RP's. Yeah.
Have you seen Miss Bailey around?
Last time I saw Bailey, she was still out in the field.
Understood. Thank you very much.
No problem.
passionate about finding and eliminating dirty mana.
I don't see why not.
I don't know much about the sickness, but supposedly it is terrible.
Oh, perhaps it is ended?
Perhaps.
Seems as much. So you'll find victim.
Hey, Walter.
Hi, Scout. Everyone out still out there training?
I think some of them are coming back. It's starting to get dark.
I thought we were all coming back because once they were done, the professor told us to start wrapping things up and head back in.
I think some people are still training with some people. So.
Makes sense. Rue was in a lot of pain after Rue tested their shotgun.
That's true, yeah. I mean, but at least they tested it here and not in the fields. Could have been
That's
worse.
true. I did give them.
Worse.
I did try to give a warning of maybe they should back up a little bit.
Yeah, so they didn't take it like full force.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Test it out in a small dose, not a just straight sucker
Or
punch to the gut.
Like their hand, just their hand. They didn't have
That
to,
too.
do their whole. Like they could have cut their hand and then shot their hand. I wonder if it's localized.
But it's good it got tested.
Do you know if it worked?
I'm not sure because how much pain they were in from getting shot.
Wings, Nuke?
Oh. Hey, Rue.
Yeah, they're my arms.
Oh.
Never got to see the.
Well, the core's in here, so the backpack lets me know how. What?
Oh.
The backpack lets me know how the
Powerful.
core is doing. Her little grunt, she makes little noises.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, Rue. Did the shotgun work?
Hey, we're over here.
Sorry, hunk of metal.
Oh, never mind, they're gone.
Never mind.
Oh, hello.
Evening. Those allergies clear up.
Yes, I've taken my medicine. I'm all good.
I know my limit for now.
Are we opening up the bar?
Yes, I believe Cassie's going to be opening up shortly if you want to tag along with him.
Oh no. Okay.
You'll be fine. You got this. I'll be along shortly.
Okay. Thank you.
Opening until the next 15 minutes.
Next 15 minutes. Okay.
So then you can come back later into the night.
Not
You
yet.
have a spare fed.
It sounds like this going to last much longer than I do.
Fair enough.
At least not until things
There's
get,
everyone else.
More refined. Real quick.
Is he carrying a rock?
Being in its face.
You know?
Yeah, well, if I
Am I
pass
seeing
out,
things?
then I am.
I think you're seeing things. I don't see a rock.
One of my ideas, so I've got to think about that.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I was seeing things. It looked like he was carrying a giant boulder in his hand. Which wouldn't be weird for Braggy.
He might have earlier.
Professor Braggy. Probably was earlier, yeah.
Town seems quiet today.
Well, to be fair, we haven't really been in it for much today, so.
That's fair.
I think most of them went to the entertainment district, though, to hang around.
That's
for
true.
the jazz bar to open it.
Saw Hickory and Dickory going around that way.
I am sick of being. I'm keeping the core in it. I'm going to see. Sure.
Nothing like the phrase, yeah, I have a landmine on my back. Watch me walk into this
I
dark house.
Uriel, you can't just say that!
Does anyone know where Lancaster is?
I'm sorry, what?
Professor Lancaster.
Oh, Professor Hayden? No, I have no idea where he went.
I didn't see him come back to town with us, so he might be somewhere.
He perhaps is in one of the other districts.
Look around.
If anyone needs
I should
anything,
go
I'm
to-
gonna pop into the hospital. Anything you need before I go?
No, I should be okay. I tightened my stitches already after training, so I'm good.
I was going to ask you and your sister how you are adapting to things. With all the pandemonium and being pulled 7 ways at once, it's hard to keep track of everybody.
Doing all right. My sister's still trying to mentally stabilize with the new parts and all.
I do have extras available. But you need them.
If we need them. But I think right now, I think we're good. It's the first time one of us has lost something so major.
Well, I am glad to hear that things are going at least okay.
I'm going to work. See you.
Hello.
Catch you later.
Again?
How can I help you?
I don't know if I've met you. You're very shiny. Where are you from?
I work here. My name is Luminosa. I find people who get stuck outside at night. As well as work at the entertainment district.
Ah. Is that where a majority of the excitement is tonight, over there?
I believe so. I believe Mr. Sabine is having a theater meeting, as well as the casinos and bars are opening up soon.
Perhaps tonight will be the night I can go visit. Last time I tried,
It is so much fun.
I will give it a shot.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, I am sorry. What should I refer to you as?
I am Reginald. I'm one of the
It
professors
is a
at the
pleasure to
school.
meet you, Reginald.
Well, meet you as well. But I do have some last minute. Thank you. You too. Well, you might see me over in the entertainment district soon, perhaps.
Understood. Are you okay? You look tired.
Man, nobody keeps saying that.
All right.
Yes.
You've joined the club. That sleep has been getting around as of late.
Perhaps coffee.
What?
I don't want
Yes, or tea.
I believe the bakery is open.
Wait,
Heard something.
What? Sorry?
I think they are. There are a lot of people outside of it.
The entertainment district?
The bakery at the moment. I believe they're probably going to close
yes.
soon, though, because entertainment has opened.
We should go pay our respects to discs. Oh.
Have a nice night.
Suggestion taken. Thank you. You as well.
Of course.
Go to one of my little hidey holes.
Oh well.
Perhaps I should have a stroll around the city then.
We're watching it.
Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I hope everything is
today,
going good.
Kiddo?
Fine, for the most part. How are you?
I am doing great. I'm feeling really
Would you like some company?
nice. I suppose if you want for a little while, I tend to be going around quite quickly tonight.
Don't worry. I'm just as fast, I'd like to think. Lead the way.
Is there a reason? Why?
Just safety precaution. I want to make sure everyone's getting home okay. Taking care of themselves.
Good evening, Walter. Looking sharp.
Thank you.
Just sitting out here.
Yeah, it's usually where all the other students congregate, so I'm just waiting for them to all materialize.
Hmm. Might be overthinking things, so I'm just gonna
What's up?
try to forget what I did. It's just General is looking for Hickory Dickory.
Well, it's the little...
They're right over there, yeah.
Yeah, the
It's
little
more
robot
like
was
it's like
driving
panic
through and...
state.
Well, before training started, didn't you notice that Ares popped in and took him for a bit?
Hmm.
And after he came back, I was hard to hear him, but he said the news he heard was very troubling and he needed to get frustration out.
Yeah. Hmm.
So maybe it's a good idea to keep an eye on Hickory and Dickory?
Yeah. I might sit over there then.
Alright.
You doing fine after training?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Alright. You just flopped down afterwards and no one informed me if you needed anything, so making sure.
Just loose stitches. I just had to drop the weight down first for a bit, let my body recover, and then I could pull myself together.
Hmm.
Walter, did you see Bailey come running by here?
Yeah, Bailey went that way.
Alright. Thank you, mate.
No worries.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Training was a little rough today, but other than that, it was decent.
Glad to hear. Yeah. I didn't get my hands in the training, so hopefully next time.
That's the spirit. Next time.
Find her. Yeah.
Walter.
How'd Mal?
What you up to?
Yeah, waiting to see where everyone else is.
I think they went to the theater because there's a troop thing happening. I figured I'd go walk over there and see what's happening as well.
Why not?
Sometimes when I have to get a lot about, like, you know.
I'm gonna tell.
Here, you look exhausted, buddy.
Yeah. Really hard to go in there.
No, it doesn't open. They might have locked it. They might have locked the door.
Maybe they're just gonna do it like out here or something.
Or looking for
That's
baby.
the thing.
Apparently she
Well,
went in
they
there.
went in there,
I can't
and then
get there.
they disappeared. They can't get in there.
On pause of what I need.
What if by chance they locked the door?
I think that might be what they
I think
did.
they locked the door.
Because they did call for the
Makes
people
sense.
that were talked to them about doing a troop thing, so they might be just having a
And I
private
mean,
meeting.
Yeah, they were out here, and then they went in.
It makes sense. Lock your door at night.
Oh well.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with what's going on nowadays.
Yeah, what's going on here?
I don't want to wait a week. Fuck.
Why you gotta wait a week for?
Waiting a week
Sorry.
for?
To fight Braggy.
Didn't we just fight Braggy? Or do you want a one-on-one Braggy?
No, like actually one-on-one fight Braggy. That was just some training exercise. I mean like an actual spar. He goes all out, I go all out without killing each other.
Well, I'm not
Good luck.
going to
Good luck with that.
Lost puppy.
Well, I'll wait for them to open up the theater and sit here and wait.
Are we breaking and entering?
You can't.
The door's locked. They locked the door.
Getting hit
They locked
after
us
healing
out. We can't get in there. The door's locked.
So that's what I
Yeah.
thought of doing.
Something horrible and insidious
That's a
could
good
happen.
idea.
There's nothing we could do.
Don't say that.
The second one was
someone
that I thought of thanks to
Yeah.
actual kind of composition. I call it devour, but the idea is to, with lightning, form a type of mob
I'm out of
that is able
ideas.
to clamp and hold, sometimes engulf smaller like pods, or clamp and hold magic beasts.
Right.
Of course,
Want to punch each other?
there's a certain scale of I can't hold this down.
My hand feels weird because I
guess so,
didn't
maybe.
come to Marcus to help him.
But
set
the
Seems
very least,
effective.
it's either to buy time
It's not
or
as heavy.
trap something enough to where it'll die in the lightning.
I've got to go talk to my backer buddy. I haven't done that all day. Later, Arthur.
Maybe tomorrow.
That's it.
What do you think about this?
Guess we just wait out here.
Seem
That's
effective.
what I'm
enough.
saying.
Later in time, I kind of think I might.
If we can't get in and there's supposed to be a theater thing, then obviously we're supposed to wait out
grabbing
here.
and holding, or biting and ripping,
As good as can be.
and taking a idea off you to rip armor that way.
Well then, I'm gonna head back.
Couldn't spar Braggies. Could be a way of doing larger chunks at once.
What's the idea?
There it is.
I don't have any idea for a third one, and I'm not even to think about a fourth one.
Take your time with learning them in the first place. You may need to adapt it based on different situations that you realize.
Good job
you weren't
today, by the
prepared
way.
for.
Yeah, those are the skills I
You
want
guys
to
did good as well.
try and go in with and see if I can
I did my best with what I had.
change them after the mission.
Mhm.
Depending on how it goes, I may also change my arms idea, but I want to see how well the flag does first.
Still can't wait until I complete my
I did
arms.
have a secondary weapon, actually, also in mind. A gauntlet.
Everyone else
Gauntlet
worked so
makes
fast.
Their secondary, and potentially each of them have
I've
someplace
I worked with Evan.
Yeah, mine's still in the construction phase as well.
Anyways, but
But like even working with people, like it still took me 2 weeks to get a consecrated idea down.
maybe troublesome to cast the spells that are on it.
And then in a week, all I got
I've been
was the
around
middle section.
wardens kind of my entire life,
talking to them. I kind of had an idea since, like, what, 8?
Nah, so you already knew what she was making.
General idea, at least.
Either way, even on spellcraft, you're making good progress.
Been practicing when I can. I think the lightning group's gonna get together and focus on that and try their best to focus on that. I want to have my arms done by next week. The battery should work. If we'll see how well it works. Everyone's had mixed outings with their arms, so a little worried, but also really excited.
It's a thing that takes time.
Am I literally getting hot feet right now?
I think you're getting hot.
I want to fight something. I want to punch something.
I already took my armor off once today, and I only got 25 practice rounds left.
I didn't fight Braggy. It's next week.
Oh, yeah, you were relegated to Hayden.
Yeah, I was Lazarus and then Hayden.
I still haven't been able to ask. How's your eye?
Oh my god, it's been a busy fucking day, Theo. Oh, I've had a pulsing headache ever since I woke up from the hospital today. It has just now slowly sort of kind of died down. It's still happen here and there. But,
This is why I was waiting by the bar.
I think they opened the doors now so people can enter.
Oh, is it unlocked now?
Yeah, it's unlocked.
You're a dumbass.
Oh, let's go.
To the bar for theater rehearsal.
Oh, maybe that's why they unlocked it for him.
What happened earlier, I'm assuming it was uncontrolled casting considering it's attached to your body, and why healing was needed.
The doors are open now. If you want to go in.
Other than Dust getting
Marcus.
stabbed by a spike.
I see.
Marcus, I have a question.
May
I'm a
have
question
gotten
answerer.
around a little bit.
How are you gonna
by
get your
the-
runes from the core?
Talia, just speak clearly.
He
Have to take
exploded
hours,
with
suppose.
mana. I hadn't fully recuperated from my spar with the general this morning. I decided to stand there and take it. The first one caught me by surprise, so I couldn't, like...
Marcus.
Marcus?
Did you think this through?
Blackstone.
Marcus.
It's an artificial eye, so I mean, I could probably just, with enough help,
I mean, I'm
But
sure.
Pop it out.
I stayed
Look it-
close
yeah,
to
pop it
try
out.
and help him if need
Oh
be.
God.
I'll figure it out.
It's like a
No,
I'm sure you will.
I duly hope so. I duly hope
Nearly
so.
punctured a lung.
I think you can see
Oh.
We'll get there. Yep.
Ow!
Mhm. We'll get there.
What's going to suck?
We'll get there at some point.
You both just
I'm
need
not
to
gonna
remember.
lie. It's nice. That's
the
nice.
plan.
You've been so busy for the last week.
Yeah, you missed all of my training too. Hey, I see how it is.
Beat his head
I
in.
didn't realize
his training was so important.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right?
I just said I missed mine. I didn't make a fuss about it.
You're making
No,
a fuss.
we'll see by tomorrow if I'll be able to help more or not.
Oh, General?
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Where did who go? What?
Fuck.
Did you see it? What? Huh?
It's open now. You can go. Oh my
Whoa,
god.
Shit.
Is it open now?
I was
Crazy.
It is. Yeah, it's open.
or not.
Is it locked?
They locked it. Did they lock it again? Okay.
I don't know. Lock it? Can I come in?
You can go in, you just have to think about where you're going into the theater.
Okay.
This is quite glam, isn't it?
This is nice.
Have you seen Milo?
No, actually, I didn't see him in there.
Your guess is as good as mine. Might be still birthday caking it up.
This place is nasty.
No, they're not.
I just wanted to see what was in here. That
My
place
whole
is
life,
sneaky.
never been in here.
Put your goggles on when you enter.
Yeah, that would have also helped.
If your other eye, if you get a headache, then fucking close your eyes. Stupid.
Sorry, I
Right,
have
you know?
non-stop head headache.
Exactly. If it gets worse when we go in there, just close your eyes. That's all I'm saying.
She's inspiring.
Inspiring confidence, I know. Come on.
Yeah, look at her. Look at. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Shell, close your eyes. Well, we'll squint when you go in there. It's bright.
I'll try.
Hmm.
Looks like they're just in there waiting to get talked to by the.
Yeah.
Though it's a nice entryway, I gotta admit that. Though bright as hell.
Hmm.
No, screw it. Yeah. My bench now.
Your bench.
So why do you want to fight Braggy?
He's the strongest.
I mean, true.
I mean, I've been wanting to fight him ever since I was 6.
See, I would
Kinda
think you'd
just
try to fight
suck.
like Ares first and then Braggy.
No. Has to be Braggy.
You know, fair. Such a nice night sky.
Sometimes I wish they change it up. Or maybe show us the actual night sky for once.
Yeah, maybe one day in the future. All I know is the better night sky than Ashbourne.
Really?
Yeah, in my opinion.
Sorry.
You okay?
Are you both okay? Yes, stairs are just difficult to traverse.
Assistance.
Help! Oh my!
What the hell is that?
Where? You check that way, I'll check this way.
As you both run through,
Ooh.
you see sitting on a bench a doll.
What the fuck?
Please stop.
Please, please, please leave us alone. Please don't hurt us. Please spare my sister. Please, please.
As you look at the doll, it appears almost like a replica of Hickory or Dickory. It's hard to tell which.
Shit.
I hope you enjoy.
As you hear that last voice line, it shocks you violently, Arthur.
Put it down. Where were Hickory and Dickory last?
I don't know.
Inside the theater troupe.
General.
What happened?
Doll.
There's
Voice
a doll
box
of
that's
Hickory
taunting
Dickory.
us.
It
was mocking the twins.
And it was mocking
Give it to
Hickory and Dickory.
Yeah. Last Hickory Dickory.
Let me see your hand. Let me see your hand.
The theater.
Doesn't look like it'll be anything permanent. You're good. Just let it wear off.
Probably gets in front of the theater.
You go. I'm gonna go get my gun. My armor.
Yeah.
They've been spotted.
Your legs? No,
I need assistance.
Stay armed.
Be careful with the claws. Shit.
Okay. Sir, you are not my commanding officer, and there's a lot of wardens in there. Come on, if you want to go.
Son of a... Where?
Right behind you, Shell.
Hey! Hey, help us clear out the theater! Forge breaker's out!
Shit. Side path.
Excuse me?
Where is she?
Clear out.
Kane.
Moments tonight.
You too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Forge breaker's out.
Fuck. What? Where?
Don't know. Little robot with the lamp head got its wheels taken, and me and I forget. Me and someone else found a doll of Hickory and Dickory.
Are they?
It was mocking them.
What?
Are they okay?
And the bakers.
Where are they?
They were supposed to be here.
Yes, are they okay? Yeah, they're in the
Yeah,
change
yeah.
rooms. They're still in here.
Make sure nothing comes into that changing room.
I'm going to get my arms.
We have been ordered to leave the entertainment district, Kane.
You can't leave the room. You can't leave right now.
I'm not leaving him alone.
We'll escort them to the dorms where we can defend more properly.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We have conflicting orders. Ione was ordered to leave the entertainment district. He was ordered to keep us here.
I'm not sure then, I'm sorry.
You're protected.
Well,
We can do so, but we should move together rather than one at a time.
I'll leave it to you. Yes.
Can you check on your radio? I don't. Me.
Good sir, have you seen a little forged out there?
They're at the hospital.
Sir, by all means, I understand they're currently
What?
at the hospital, but also you need to
The
find
little
yourself-
robot with the light head,
you need
it's
to
at the
find yourself
hospital.
in place. Please stay with the cadets for as long
What
as
does that
possible.
mean?
I do not
Was
wish
she
you
harmed?
harm, but I also
Yes.
wish to give you my honesty. The situation is that the forge breaker might be around here. Sir, I want you to be as safe as possible with the
Yeah.
cadets.
But of course.
Of course. I'm going to keep my eye out. Cadets, I'm trusting you to keep an eye on the situation here. I know I'm not your superior, but
Of
I want
course.
you to figure this out.
I don't understand. Why was she outside?
Yes.
We hadn't finished our tour.
I saw one of our professors carrying them. It looked like they were attacked.
I think she was trying to get some other people to come in.
He would have said something. We would have went with her. I was keeping an eye on her specifically.
Now my goal is making sure Hickory and Dickory are okay.
I am fine.
We are functional.
I know y'all functional, but I'd rather keep it that way than wandering off and that changing very quickly.
That is why we are behind a veteran warden right now.
I'm sure she will.
The Bisque siblings were okay.
No word on them being attacked.
Currently, the general in Arizona.
I didn't check on them.
I trust them to take care of things.
Yeah.
I hope they find them quickly. As soon as I find something beautiful. I think I can understand where Theodore and Uriel are coming from. It's nothing.
Is there anything we can help with here, Zafine?
No. Just knowing you are safe is perfectly fine.
Understood.
You alright, Lunali?
I think I could have prevented this.
Don't say that. Mima got brought in and saw that doll.
I dreamt about something that I felt seemed suspicious. I should have trusted that I thought what it was right.
Will you be watching over Zafine as well?
I dreamt about their attack before it happened.
We can't predict everything.
Believe everyone. And I believe everyone wanted to do what you're thinking. Everyone was watching, and none of us noticed when she slipped out. I was walking with her most of the day till she joined this tour, assuming that she'd be fine with the tour because we'd all be here. I didn't know she'd wander off. I don't think anyone expected that.
I will be making sure we go well away.
You can't control what other people do.
Make sure your clothes are in the worst case. We do not
But
have
what we gotta do is what we can do for now. Right now, it's making sure everyone in this building is safe.
I am not at a major deficit, but I do not believe I have enough in me. Try attack. Not after the training.
Likewise.
And if that's how you feel about the dream you had, if you ever get a feeling like that again, just let us know.
They're real visions of the future or past. They've come true before.
See where it's come to work now.
Well, I can't really say I understand all that. But if you ever see something that you feel is important, don't be afraid to speak up. If you saw this and we now know it's true, next time we'll know.
Enough detail to convince anybody that it mattered. I tried telling people.
I think you've convinced me. Oh, next time you have a worry, just say something. I might not know right away what it means, but with more people understanding what you saw, one of us might be able to piece something together and we'll get a full picture. We all see different things, so maybe someone's different view might have seen what you vaguely saw,
Better odds than the body that was found before.
or make different guesses.
I feel like you can declare different things.
And with more bodies, we can cover more ground at different guesses. So even if one person's wrong, then the other might be right.
Appreciate it.
With them. Please try not to go too far.
Will do. Starting to get. I'll be fine.
Yes, you did.
Oh, apologies. Gears are sticking. I think I hit a little bit harder than I thought I did.
So you're good?
Is that so?
I think I'll be fine. It's minor. I wasn't the target, but I did intervene before the ordering cadets took over. I'm more concerned about them.
Thank you for doing so.
I know that the men of gold was filled up with at least 2 of them if you wanted to at least scout ahead. I believe...
It is best if we can stay in a group and stay inside. It's easiest to defend we need to. Without his... I like this threat.
Hmm.
I have no idea either. In that case,
Well, I'll be here with mine. Fine with my escorts. I'm waiting on Gregory to update me on anything else.
Did they ever give you guys
Hey.
other names?
I just got back from the hospital.
Our family.
They're in rough shape, but the core's still intact.
That is a relief. Thank you, Uriel.
Of course. Stay safe, okay? I've got this under control.
You as well, my boy.
The group has been given names during caravan trips, but they are unusual or unkind in some cases.
You have been Junkrat 1, and I have been Junkrat 2.
TikTok Twin 1, TikTok Twin 2,
The teal one.
the pink one. So, book that she gave. And we have been called each other before.
Many times.
Very many.
Is there anyone left in the theater itself?
Just everyone in here.
I just did a circle and no one was found.
Everyone in here.
Thank you.
I'll tell them we're gonna be moving soon. Probably.
Translation books were browning, basically.
I don't believe we've met.
Don't believe so either. My name is Theodore McCall, Warden Recruit.
Theodore. Well met. I am the Fiend. One of the managers of our theater.
She would have wanted the family name to be.
I've heard you done rounds and everything, so.
Her mother
I
tell her the family name.
used to, well, I was the Warden General during the exam, so I'm kind of something of a little bit of a de facto leader, one of them at the very least, of our candidates.
Figured if you guys wanted,
Then even more so. Sir Theodore.
you know, just for fun.
Thank you for your protection this dark hour.
I guess.
I really wish we could have met under the circumstances. So.
It would be nice for everyone.
I believe Elvis Brother told us our names are similar to a
You're quite right, sir.
Thank you.
I will be fine, as long as women else is.
Good. I'll be core is well attached.
I hope whoever did this.
I hope so too.
What the word
I
are you
don't
trying
mean
to do
to
right now?
intrude on your conversation, but are you two alright?
We are functional.
Alright.
Thank you, Mel. We would love to see it when we have the time.
Yeah, of course.
Once we're all back in the dorms and everything, I'll show it to you guys and you can look it over whenever.
Is your mother not a minor? Is she works in the building all day?
No,
Does she work in politics like Luca?
no, how do I explain this? There's not very much in Lockstairs, to be honest. It's kind of, or at least the part I was in wasn't too great, and, but the one place that a lot of students go to because it looks nice, makes them feel good, my mom's place. She didn't own it
Ready up.
when I was younger.
We're gonna be moving, everybody.
So he was tried to acquire it?
Yeah. My dad was the miner, but he died shortly after me and my brother's naming ceremony. Mining accidents happen all the time.
I see.
General's
My
orders.
apologies.
We're going to start planning an escort for you two back to the dorms. An escort for you all, really. You two are going to be in the middle of the formation. We're going to make sure you're surrounded and protected. Okay? Who's our strong sides? I want you... One.
Sir, were you injured?
Any others?
I don't have my weapons, but I'll
Small
take the
raise
other
will be
side.
fine.
Alright. Front, rear. You're going to be our rear guard with me.
You should stay between us then.
Got it.
Guess we're gonna head out right, then down, or are we going down the alleyway?
The rooftops.
If we go...
We're going to avoid the alleyways. We're going to take well-lit pathways.
Okay. I'll follow you then.
Where should we drop you off? The government building or the office?
I will keep my eyes upwards.
Candidates,
as I have
surround.
range.
Let's get surrounded around Hickory and Dickory here. Come
I'll
along.
join the majority. It'll be fine.
Captain?
Everyone's out and about. You take priority.
I have. You may have been informed already, but I was informed of. I have heard their signal before.
My sister
From
will give us
the
warning.
possible target. If I say that they are around, look around.
Got it.
As well, Sophie.
Thank you. That is much appreciated.
I will not be able to protect myself as effectively as I'd like.
Lovely script for her
We have
next
already
visit.
taxed ourselves.
I'll do just that.
Escape is our only option in our circumstances.
Then if
Any
word
other
comes to worse, then
VIPs
I'll
that
take the
need
damage.
Protection and get at the center of the formation. Everybody else, we're
Sir.
forming a wall. Come along now.
With my sister, please.
Do you stay here throughout the night, team?
This is my home.
Sir?
We have more waiting to join the entourage once we're outside.
Anybody report? How is everything?
Do one more lap before you lock the doors, just to double check.
By all means.
Do you want left side or right side?
Stay behind him. I'll be in front of him.
Noted.
The right, alright. I will go back and forth between the back and the left then.
Roger, let's tighten up. Go
Whichever
back
way
in.
feels more
We're going to
exposed,
be
I will take
moving
that side.
from the theater.
The best wetlet path is going out, left, down, right, straight to the dormitories. He just right in front of the mayor's office.
Alright.
If we can reroute, yes. Civilians first.
And as you may
What's
have
that
already
contact
heard,
again?
if we do encounter trouble, you are all to run. Let veteran wardens engage. Find the general, let him know where we are.
Roger, relaying the
Except
information.
For you two make a run for safety.
Apparently Lazarus is on the trail of something. There was another incident just now.
Noted.
Understood.
We should move quickly then.
He might be
Let us
distracted.
gather up.
Let's move while we still have time.
My sister will lead. You will be in the middle and I will follow.
Roger that.
Walter's gonna be in front, I'm gonna be behind you.
Alright, Hickory. Once we get out, we're going to go left towards the fountain. Fountain, we're going to head right to the main area and then to the dorms, alright? Quickest path, well lit.
Understood.
Got it?
Sure guy.
Understood.
Yes.
Wait. We just ran through those doors.
He's doing a quick preliminary check, making sure nothing's in here.
Yeah, he's checking everything's locked before we leave.
I already did so.
Understood.
Based on the speed they had shown before, I may only have a split second to warn if it comes up.
If that's
Give the warning, I'll
if that's a quick warning, then just tell me left, right, front, and back.
Leaving the entertainment district towards the student dorms now. We'll be heading.
That is the only entrance in, then I suggest locking it the moment we leave.
It will be done.
Understood.
All of you.
Nothing else, go to the nearest military outpost. Do not let Lumioso awaken to find you in the hospital as well.
I will be sure not.
Okay.
Alright. We all ready to move?
I'm wondering if you take rear side with him. Alright, let's move.
Alright.
Lead the way.
I don't know if that's a stupid question.
Alright, wardens, we're moving to the left.
candidates,
We're
we're
taking the
moving.
lit
Fill in the
path.
gaps in
Got
the
it?
formation, let's go.
Behind me.
Left, got it.
Around Hickory and Dickory.
We're surrounding Hickory and Dickory. Fill in the gaps in the formation. Let's go.
He hit again. This time it was on the roof of the dormitories.
Yeah, we got it. Just keep around Hickory and Dickory.
Oh, yes.
Keep your eyes on the roof. They're last one up there.
Yeah. Please prepare your mechanic.
Keep going.
Blow to
I heard
the
shots
house
fired.
Yes, they're on the roof behind us. Keep going.
Go.
Ground level.
With some speed.
Hurry.
Come on.
Keep moving.
I shot at him.
Go through.
I saw port. They were on the roof just behind.
Yep. Trying to go fast.
Everything good?
They were on the roof.
We're escorting. Yeah. We'll inform you once we get to the dorm.
Hickory,
Keep going.
Dickory. Dickory, come on.
If you're amenable to it, we will render aid once we are in a safe area.
Yes.
All right.
Take him to the same room as Luminosa.
Go ahead.
Bed's ready.
I got you guys' back. Go
We're
ahead and start heading to the dorm.
Felix's body.
We will be inside.
Damn it,
Can you
Felix.
protect the councilman?
Milo or Sevi and their group comes.
About the
There is fighting on the rooftop.
He's not a force, is he?
Hurry. Of course there
Keep
are.
going, keep going.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm actually gonna get it.
Where's Milo?
Part of the street.
Don't know.
I thought he was with you.
I'll check inside.
Check inside.
Okay, I'll check out here.
Hickory and Dickory are safe in the dorms.
Okay. Is Milo out here?
Where did you last see Milo?
He was with me coming down to get Felix.
Oh. Very good.
Well, Felix just got carried off to the hospital.
Yeah, I saw him off. He got attacked, and then Talia was used as bait because they thought Talia was a warforged. He's in the hospital. We don't know how grievous his injuries are yet.
He thought I was a forged. Said, give me your core. Realized I wasn't, and said it's a shame. Punched me and ran off.
What did he do to Felix? Do you remember what you saw?
No.
Candidates, eyes front. As I've already stated, I won't treat you like children anymore. You're ones, full-fledged. I'm not going to keep you locked in the dorms. You go where you please. So arm yourselves, walk with groups, and if this man tries to take your core, you take him down. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
By your leave.
I need to get my arms.
I'm gonna get Mo's with the general.
Well,
Coming with you.
we have our orders now. We'll be ready for him next time.
Mo's here.
Yippee.
Found him.
Yeah. I went on a walk with Marcus.
I'm gonna go patrol.
Those look really
Anyone up for it?
incredible, by the way. Did you make them yourself? You ready?
Yes.
I'm gonna go that direction.
It took a few weeks to make.
He's mostly been
Your stuff looks nice as well.
attracting people in that direction.
Oh,
See if
thanks.
he goes to a place not
I did
too
attempt
sort of
to
yet.
do the
pack
redo
into
of the
him,
Mark
but
I.
my
A few little
blades
extra bells and
into
whistles.
Leo deep.
All right.
The
He's definitely. Well,
Yeah,
he's
you can
very
go
skin.
back to whatever you were doing. Didn't
If you
mean
wanna
to
call it that.
interrupt your night.
Oh, no.
We're not going towards
So-
I'm just honestly running
Sorry
around
about
making
that.
sure people are
Get
okay.
you fixed up.
It's all good.
Okay.
3 attacks, and they were warning. They were, or gave us a little tease that they're going after Hickory and Dickory.
Probably be low right now, but safe to travel.
Seems so.
Fun.
Seems that he was mimicking a voice, though. I'm not entirely sure.
They mimicked the voice in the doll.
Let's go get you some.
He made he mimicked the voice of Biscotti. It seems. I was waiting there because I can't exactly walk right now. We heard Biscotti over there. Felix ran over, told me to wait there, and I saw the guy up there on the roof.
Yeah, he seems to like rooftop.
Keep looking around constantly. Call out if you see anything.
Mirror up with somebody, mirror up. You're gonna be walking around.
What's
Bunch of groups of ideally 5 or 6. Understood?
I'll stay here and make sure everything stays good.
Just make sure you're not alone, Walter. That's all.
I'll stay with him.
I'll just be dead weight.
We got a large group in the dorms. We got us. Hell of a night.
Yeah.
Well,
Theo? Hickory and Dickory want to use themselves as bait. I need to get Theo.
Oh god.
No.
right now.
They're over there.
He's about to go up.
I know, but they're over there and they're there. I'll be back.
I think I've weaseled another charge out of this thing. Looks like it's working.
Actually, do you mind if I sit next to you?
Feel free.
Because I can just... I ask just so I can pop the shield up in front of us. Because that's all I've got right now.
Well,
I could go get my shield, but I don't feel like lugging around that piece of iron.
I can just use this though. So.
That works. If you see any movement up on the roof, let me know.
I'll let you know. Yeah. I'll let you know.
Just know Ares is wearing white and silver for the moment.
Mm-hmm. The guy that we were dealing with wearing like a mask, he was wearing a lot of dark colours.
So blending in with the roof. Got it.
Covered head to toe. Yeah. He also uses like some paralyzing thing because my legs stopped working after
too much.
like 30 seconds or something after I dragged the
It sounds like I might actually have a little bit of an advantage against them. I don't know if poisons work on me. No, they still down there.
They're here.
Okay, good. They're over there. Or they should be. They're over there. I need to get my arms and sit down.
Oh shit. Fuck's sake. Yeah, we're all really fucking good right now. We went out that way.
No, they'll find out eventually.
By the way, do you have sensitive ears?
No.
Okay,
Well,
good, because
yes,
this is loud.
No.
Hickory and Dickory down there.
It's fine.
Yes.
I worked on a farm. It's loud on there.
No.
It's fine.
I don't know anymore.
Don't worry.
It doesn't matter. We've been given orders to make sure that we do our job.
Yes. Understood.
Thank you.
Be careful, please.
We will. You as well.
Will.
Where are you leaving? Are you going out this way?
No, we're currently watching the dorms. We're making sure no one goes down there unless they're supposed to be in there.
Let's go up, isn't it?
We are very visible targets.
Let's go.
It is a good investment.
I'm gonna go confirm.
You keep everyone here safe. I'm gonna
Well, it's a 10-10 district.
Go on.
Come on.
be as brave as I can be.
I haven't been able to walk in there yet, but no one's checked it, I think.
It if you want me to.
Words of advice to you all.
Keep eyes on the rooftops, alright?
Trust your eyes, not your ears.
We were shot on the way here. Shot at. No one was
Noted. Hickory! The breaker has been using pre-recorded voices to lure others in. The whispers.
No goggles then.
Right behind you.
Head towards Marcus in the center square.
Glass. Hickory.
Any news, cadet?
Glass ceiling.
So far, he seems he's jumping from rooftop to rooftop. He's been engaged a few times. We're trying something new this time.
Understood, by all means. Dickory, are you both okay?
Yes.
We are functional.
Good. By all means, stay along.
Glass ceiling, Dickory?
We're
They're
going
right
in
here.
a dream.
What
It
was the
involves
dream?
a great
Glass.
amount of glass
Crystal breaking.
shattering.
I'm putting the goggles on.
I truly hope.
If they have
Marcus and the
engaging
rest
at
were here
range,
at one point.
be prepared to fire upon them.
Yeah, it happens.
Cargo. Have you seen Marcus and Talia and the rest?
Harbor.
Do you want me to go get them, Theo?
Actually, they just went from the harbor to Main Square.
Center Square? Stay here at high visibility. And if you're going to be bait, then unfortunately we do need to be somewhere highly visible and also less sparsely populated. Cargo, if you don't mind, can you space out a bit? I'm a little worried. The idea is that we bait him in at the moment.
Citizens of Reinhold. This is Councilman Erde of the Eastern District. An emergency order has now been placed. A curfew will be in place. All citizens are to return to their homes immediately. The barrier shutdown will begin in 10 minutes. Please comply with military and warden personnel during this time.
There we go. Camouflage.
Nothing today.
Summary of what we think his arms is, by the way, or his core.
Dark.
We already know it is darkness.
Yeah,
It is not lightning.
It's not lightning, but come here, Let me tell you what I know.
Dark core, huh?
We have to head. Okay.
We need to start moving.
Can't we do this in the dorms?
From what I picked up with my eye, he's not fast, he's not teleporting, he's flash banging. So we're at the conclusion it may or may not be a light core. Or it might be multiple, because during his fight with Talia, he said, "Give me your core."
He may have also mistaken her for forged, but we should
Please do this at the dorms. Thank you.
We're scouting, we're patrolling now.
We're ordered
We have
to
10 more minutes of hunting.
We've been
The
ordered a
int-
curfew. Did you not hear the curfew?
Once the lights go out,
We have to go.
go right now.
We're wardens, scouts.
The 10 minutes is a courtesy for all civilians to get off the street.
Sure, the civilians can.
We This is a special case.
Technically,
The signature that I heard outside of the hospital after the attack on the
He did
siblings
think I was a forged.
was dark.
So there was disappointment when he hit me and felt
Sir.
flush.
So,
Whichever
There
the
was a
dorms for
weak-ass
now.
punch.
The council has made a decision. The military will be taking over the streets.
Understood.
And putting in order for now. Get some rest.
Very
We'll
well,
be back
sir.
at it
Don't be
tomorrow
caught off guard in
to
case
see
it's
if we can
light
find this
also,
person.
just in case. If he's wanting other cores, he might have
Very well.
others.
From the
The
general.
internal component of a forged is also called a core.
Never mind, you override that for now.
Yeah.
I have it. The council wants things orderly as best as it can be. Not that that's going to
Last
happen.
thing they want is last thing they want is a firefight in the
That's
entertainment
all it was.
district.
Head back to the dorms.
And let's head back to the dorms.
To the dorms for now.
Let's go.
Sir. All right, let's go.
Let us move safely. We're not done yet.
no, we're not. Out the woods. Move as one. Eyes peeled. Front to the roofs.
Talia scared me.
Bakery, allow me to take Vanguard.
Ooh, excuse me, sorry.
Protected by the glass.
This doesn't mean shit.
No, but it means it has a delay.
That is true.
Of a moment.
Walter,
Duh.
do you think Lunelli's dream could be this glass ceiling?
Potentially, actually, now that you say it.
Stay safe.
We will see you soon.
If you all want,
We're on our way back in.
they can take care of themselves, and if you want to get this forge killer out, they need to be used as bait, sadly.
Principal Valdris said all of us are to return. The military are taking over the streets for the night.
Yes.
Yes.
Missing.
And I must stress, do not go to the roof.
Affirmative.
Oh, but I like them.
We will be barring our windows.
Right. Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
No, it's just. Yes, I am well aware. Hello, Professor. Good night, sir.
Professor.
Hello, Dusk.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, Professor.
Let us move one of the beds up against the window.
Why not both?
Agreed.
We do not need comfort.
I'm prioritizing your arms this week, mate.
We need to prioritize you armor.
Well, to be fair,
That's
if
it.
you think about it, the fact that I took face is already
Walter,
very
if
telling
I
about my
say I
capability as
had
a
a
tank.
dream next, just tell me to act on it so that I don't regret it later.
We're gonna work
I
on your
got you.
spells and everything this week, though. You need.
Yeah.
Let's begin with this one.
Because we've been authorized to take
This
action.
could have been avoided.
Great. Then I can fucking kick his ass.
Exactly. So we're going to make sure you can.
I thought my skull's caved in.
That is one.
No, it's still all filled in.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought
Yeah.
you guys were throwing things to be mad.
Let me go get you
I wonder
something to
what's
clean
morbid
up with.
I wonder what's morbid to think about.
What?
If I
I
didn't
wouldn't
have a
blame you if you
core,
did either one.
especially one related for tanks. I think my head would have been punched clean through.
Oh, absolutely. Have the fun.
Stress reliever sometimes.
I guess I should be
Wait, wait.
proud of being able to take it. Ugh.
I see.
Already good at your job, mate. I'm gonna go get
Yeah.
That explains
stuff to clean you up.
Appreciate it.
earlier in the week.
Everything, so.
That's why you might see some people who might